That was still a little choppy. I might have to boost OBS priority up, but I think we should be good to go. I think a lot of the resource issues I had last time were solely because of I had all my notes open, and those are like... How big is that one file? Hold on, let me go check. The overworld map I used was like 3,000 pixels by 2,000 pixels or something like that. So just having that open like causes a ton of like resource lag. I think that was a lot of the problem last week. OBS seems happier tonight, so I think we should be okay. I'll have to keep an eye on it though. I do still have Twitch open as well, so I could probably close that eventually if needed. I'd prefer to keep it open so I can keep an eye on it. It bothered me that I couldn't see chat last week. Not last week, last time we did this.
I can see chat, but I say see in only the loosest of terms. I can see that there's chatting going on. Can I discern what it all says without squinting and moving forward? Yeah. No. No, I cannot.
It's also tiny. Yeah, I mentioned... This was during one of your streams, I think, that I mentioned that, like, I thought when I'd get new glasses that I'd be able to see chat better. No, it turns out that everything's just tiny these days. So I'm just gonna have to, zoom in, I guess. Or get a bigger
When I pop
monitor.
out my YouTube chat, I fucking zoom that shit way in. I can't really do that with the stream chat on slobs, though. Because I don't think I can pop this out. Wait. Edit your stream chat. No, that's not what I want.
Okay. Do I have battery life for this? I forgot to charge my controller, and... that could be a problem. It says it's full, so I think we'll be fine.
So you have
and yeah, OBS
potential battery problems, and my problem is I have the same controller. I completely forgot to get a new controller, but it'll be fine. I mean, the run itself will already gain a bunch of time from just better notes.
All right. On my end, Guy, how's it going? Twain's birthday was on what, 17th? Was it?
16th.
16th. My night owl schedule, it all blends together. Where it's like, it was probably the night of the 16th, which was technically the 17th when you were streaming. That's probably what screwed me up. And then mine is today, as of the past 30 minutes now.
Happy birthday, Nin! Yay, everybody! Everybody in this chat, give them those birthday cake emotes.
Yeah, we don't have we don't have Feels Birthday Man on YouTube. We'll just have to
Feels Birthday Man. Hell yeah.
Trying to keep an eye on everything to make sure. OBS looks happy this time, so I think it was just having those resource files open that completely killed it. Which I remember having that problem with my previous computer, where the capture would outright start freaking out when I was trying to stream this.
Okay. Oh, thank God I checked that. I had the desktop audio source as something other than it should have been, so nobody would have been able to hear you for that entire time.
Oh.
But now they can.
I think I'm good on that front. All the audio levels look pretty good. Alright, so my time to beat... Last time we did this, my PB is 2 hours and 8 minutes, which I don't know. I don't understand how I even made that happen at any point. That doesn't make any sense to me. Last time we did this, my D-Rust run, where I had all of my notes, was 2 hours and 48 minutes. And then the second run I did without any notes was 2 hours and 34 minutes. And that was with, like, an 8-minute period in the middle where my audio went out and I couldn't figure out how to fix it. So, that was a pretty decent run. I'm kind of hoping I can at least beat those tonight.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get my, ready. The window with the RNG stuff. The pattern.
I think I have that right here. I actually have that written down old-fashioned style on a post-it note, which is good because it means I don't have to juggle one more window on my desktop, but on the other hand, it means I can lose the post-it notes, so yeah. So yeah, that's here. I don't think I actually have the optimal RNG seed, actually. It kind of doesn't matter, though, is the way I see it. There might be one that's like, oh, the code you put in the 4th dungeon is like 3 frames more optimal on this seed than on the other one or something like that. But as far as I'm concerned, as long as you have the RNG locked in and know what the answers are, you're already saving minutes.
What's the optimal seed?
I don't know.
It's not 25, is it?
It might be. It's somewhere around there. It's like 24, 25, 26, something like that. I think I'm one off, but it's like, does it really matter? I might be able to save like a couple of frames, but the amount of time I save on just avoiding the second half of the trade quest is probably that's the big time save.
Yeah. Makes sense. Why?
Yes, I haven't bothered to worry about it.
Doing what it does. Yeah, what is happening here? I wonder if I could...
You had to run for a bus because you wanted to make it, and they showed up early. What, did they leave early, too? You'd think that they probably would just sit around for a while if they were early, right? But that would be convenient. So that's probably not what they did. But otherwise, this is what our night 3 of our Oops All Zelda week, where I completely unintentionally put 5 Zelda nights in a row. 3 Twilight Princess, 1 of this, and then Age Calamity DLC on Friday. Which I do think, as I've been playing through Twilight Princess, I'm not firmly committed to this verdict yet. It's a verdict that's been like 2 years in the making since this came out, really. I've always said that this and Twilight Princess were my favorite Zelda games, but it was a matter of which one do I like more. I think I like this remake better than Twilight Princess, but I like Twilight Princess better than the original Awakening, if that makes sense. That might be splitting hairs, but I think that's gonna wind up being the verdict. This one just controls so smooth. It's just outright fun to play.
It does. It really does.
I think Twilight Princess has aged well, but it lacks the same like level of polish, I guess. Yeah, I feel like most people aren't going to object to a full week of Zelda. If anything, some people might be like, oh, what a fucking hypocrite, he shit talks Breath of the Wild all the time, and now he's playing nothing but Zelda for a week, but whatever.
Hey, Breath of the Wild is very different from this game, and all the other games.
Yeah. Yeah, low-key, it's another Zelda, too, where it's like, it's so different than everything else that you kind of can't even compare them.
Just have the name Zelda.
Yeah. Other than that, I think YouTube's been doing some fuckery with notifications again lately, so that's another potential issue, but what can you do? I've actually thought about, do I want to set it up in some way where, like I sub with my personal account and turn on notifications so that I can see if notifications go out, and then if they don't, just delay the stream. I don't really want to do that every time notifications don't work, though. That happens, like, on a monthly basis.
The problem is sometimes it just won't work.
Yeah.
Like, regardless of what you do, which would be problematic.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do to fix it. The only thing I could do is say, well, I guess I just won't stream tonight, I'll move it till tomorrow, but especially in a month like this where the schedule's kind of tight, I don't want to be doing that constantly.
Right.
So yeah, it's kind of, what can you do at the end of the day?
All right, well, I am ready to get demolished whenever you are ready to destroy.
Yeah, I think we're good to go. Do I want to? Yeah, actually, yeah, I was gonna say, do I want to like open my drinks in advance so that I don't have to worry about opening them during the run? But this run has some downtime in it when you can do stuff like that, so I don't think that's a problem. I think last week I took a bathroom break during a cutscene or something, so thankfully, Metroid
Actually, have a
Dread.
wireless controller during like one of the spoiler owl
Yeah, when you have the
moments.
button mash. Thankfully, Metroid Dread is similar because honestly, the load times are kind of astronomical, which just means it gives you a chance to kind of catch your breath and figure out what am I doing next. Do I need a drink?
Which isn't that kind of surprising that the load times are so bad?
I mean, they're not like bad, but as far as speedrunning goes, like, you know, they're like 30 seconds, which is a lot in a speedrun. It's not like they're 3 minutes long or anything like that. The first loading screen is like pretty long, but after that it's mostly pretty smooth. I'm also on physical, so it's probably better on digital, if I had to guess.
I've always wondered how the Metal Gear 3 or 4 speedruns on PS3 worked, because that game was so huge that they had to install it like as you went,
Oh my
sort
god.
of thing. So you'd have this like gigantic like load screen of the game installing, just like completely ruining your momentum. And I'm like, is that part of the run? Do they find a way around that? Or does everybody just agree we're not fucking running this because this is ridiculous?
Well, it's probably either everyone gets a big enough hard drive that they can just install the whole thing, or some games have like a calculator where you can like put your time in and it will like subtract load times or something. So they might do something like that too. Or if the game has an in-game time, they just go off of that.
But that you still have to deal with it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's still unfortunate, but
oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. All right, I'll let you do the countdown this time.
Uh-oh, encoding overloaded. Hope that's not going to become an issue. I guess we'll just wing it and see what happens. Oh yeah, as soon as your capture starts moving, I get an encoding overload. That's not good. Let me boost up OBS priority really quick. I'll just boost it up to above normal. That will probably be fine.
Already begins.
There might just be too many moving pieces. Did that make it worse? You know what? We'll wing it. It's fine. All right, let's boogie. In 3, 2, 1, go. I'll have to be keeping an obsessive eye on it to make sure that it's okay.
I forget if that I need to go back and check to see which one's the allegedly right groan that he makes.
Yeah, I haven't tried to memorize that part. I mean, like I was saying, did we even start yet when I was saying that, or were we still getting ready? I think as long as you keep the seed locked in and know what the answers are for everything, you're gonna save so much time anyway. I don't think it particularly matters which seed. Oh, I'm going the wrong way already. That's fantastic. What am I doing? I tried to go straight up to the where the mushroom is.
I mean, that's gonna be mighty impressive without the sword. I'm already like a minute.
What am I doing?
Ahead of last time.
I'm like, I'm mind flooded already. Like, what's happening?
He's trying to give me a little head start.
I guess it's because I'm more concerned about is OBS okay.
Hey, Young, what's up? How was your day? I found a sword.
Boost that up to high priority instead and see if that helps. Man, remember when I had a split for every single item you pick up? So many.
Shit, 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 shit. No, I didn't want to clip that. I'm just trying to reach my damn volume. Here it is. Don't want you guys hearing that echo.
I actually figured that I had so many splits that I was actually losing time due to obsessing over making sure I was hitting splits. So I was like, I think it was handy for learning the run because I'd remember where I need to go next. Oh yeah, I have to go.
I did that for
stuff like that.
Mega Man X, I think it was. I had too many splits initially. I think it fucked me up.
Yeah, I'm kind of going through that with Metroid Dread now, because some of those splits are like 15 minutes long, because there's just these big chunks where you don't pick anything up. And I have it set to, like, I have one for every major upgrade at the moment. You said it stopped chopping, guy. I'm still getting the occasional encoding overload. There might just not be a whole lot I can do about it. Honestly, if it keeps up too much, I might just have to say, never mind. We won't stream both sides. I'd like to, but it seems like it requires a lot of resources. Making sure to get my health back.
Mushroom.
Also, Discord sharing is kind of like hit or miss. Like, sometimes it's real good, and then other times it's like, what am I looking at? This is terrible.
Yeah, that's true. Because even on my side, like, I don't have the same, what you call it? How do I do this again? I always do this wrong.
Is that where I got my time back? Because I remembered to do that part correctly. I usually don't.
Yeah, I did it worse than last time. Last time I did it wrong too. Even though I don't have the same resource problems, it can still just not fucking work sometimes, or chop.
Yeah. Imagine trying to do this except for a game on PC. It would be even worse.
Yes.
Now, part of it, I think we briefly talked about this last time we did this. I have way too many browser windows open, so that might be part of my problem, too.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it can definitely...
In fact, let's close some of them. Maybe that'll help.
Like, I know you had Twitch up, but you should probably take that out.
I do have it paused, so it's at least not, like, playing the feed. It's just so I can see chat. I don't know if that's going to help, though. It might still be a resource nightmare, regardless.
Ah, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Oh, did that last time, too. Gotta go all the way up.
Ignoring the fact that having the mental capacity to keep up with where I'm going in this run and look at both sides of chat is, like, kind of... Even looking at one chat is already kind of difficult. I might be expecting too much of myself.
Man, she goes at it for that powder.
I think a lot of characters in this game go at it for basically everything. Like,
It's true. I mean, they are dead. Might as well, when you have the chance to keep going, to let it rip.
Yeah. What if they all know? And they're like, well, we might as well just use all of our energy now, because it's not like it's gonna matter tomorrow.
I mean, I wouldn't blame them. Like, yep.
You'd think they'd be trying harder to, like, tell us what's about to happen if that were the case.
No, we're gonna help them. Well, I guess help is a relative term, but if they want us to do it, just never tell us.
Yeah, arf arf. Not yet. Yeah, it seems to be significantly better than it was before. It's kind of unfortunate that I have to drop it at all, but what can you do, I guess?
This dumb-looking derpy key. The derpiest key. Fucking Caterpie at the end.
I'm waiting to have another run where I have to reset because the Yoshi doll doesn't play nice. I've definitely been there before. I remember I had one that, like, it looked like I had the Yoshi doll, and then it just yeeted itself out of the claw, and I was like, oh no. Like, and I had to do it again. And I think I did it a second time, and I was like, well, this run's dead. Like, I might as well just start over. It's a horrible beginning. I'm not feeling super confident about doing this noteless, but we'll,
I'm not looking at my notes enough, and I can already tell that could end up being a problem.
I think the beginning, like, third of the game should be fine. It's after that where I'm gonna start getting concerned.
Oh, no!
Not yet.
Wasn't sure if I could. I forgot if I could use the D-pad. Oh dear.
Can you?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I don't think I knew that. That's weird, because the D-pad, like, doesn't do anything else in this game. I know people complained about that, where they were like, why can't you use the D-pad to control Link in this game?
Well, I would not suggest using the D-pad, because it seems worse.
No, not the acorn.
Fuck! Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh,
no!
That's unfortunate. As long as you don't run out of money, you're probably fine.
God. Alright. That's good.
Oh god. I'm already like, where do I go?
That almost... I almost didn't get it there.
Really, it's anyone's game up until we have to start stealing stuff, because that could go so horribly wrong.
Yes.
That could change everything.
Thus we learned that technique where you, like, go behind him.
And get the other one after. No. No, Trolldorn. Not like this.
Okay, got the ribbon. Let's get the dog food.
Man, I really hope that they don't just start only making Breath of the Wilds, because, like, something about this, like, style of game just, like, appeals to me so much. And I wish there were more of them. No, not the piece of power, damn it. Until I get a piece of power, and then fuck this game.
Well,
I guess there's a couple
Breath of the
I
Wild
played, but...
and Dynasty Warriors games. That's the new... That's the
Yeah.
new ticket.
Which that I'm okay with, because they're super fun. But even then, it's like... Don't only make those. Like... Try and make the top-downs, too, if you could. At least. I have a feeling the Ocarina of Time style game is, like, not long for this world. I don't think they're going to continue making those, at least in the foreseeable future. Okay, so we got that over there. Gonna do this. Do, 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 do. But I don't know, never say never. We live in a world where they just released a new 2D Metroid and everybody loves it, so you never know, I guess. I think it's funny that, like, one of the guys I watch on Twitch is a big Silent Hill fan, and, like, him just playing the game seems to just attract people who just want to shit talk on Konami about how they're never going to make a good game ever again. And I was like, dude, do you know how long we had to wait until they made a good Mega Man game again? Like, and now how long they had to wait for another 2D Metroid? Like, come on, like, it can happen. Like, I'm not going to say get your hopes up, but I wouldn't say never is a very long time, I guess, is what it comes down to. Then you'll see people say, like, oh, well, they won't have the original developers, so it'll just be bad. Like, dude, the director of, like, Resident Evil 4 made Mega Man 11. Like, like, it can happen. You never know. And the people who made Metroid Dread are credited with also killing the Castlevania franchise. So, like, you really never know what's gonna happen. Oh, you motherfuck. I don't even know where to go. I can't remember the last time I got knocked down here. We're fine. That was unfortunate.
Okay. We got the chest.
Man, he stayed away until right at the end, and then he just, like, beelined for me. Okay. Trolldorm strikes again.
I like when he's Trolldorm, but not when it's for me.
Yeah, it's like almost exciting to see what he's gonna do next.
Oops. Got a little cocky there.
It's okay, I almost died to Trolldorm, so I feel like the tone for this run isn't very good. So I'd say that there's a chance to turn it around still.
Right. Up.
Alright, Return of Spoiler Owl. Do you not want to hear what I not said? Not again?
Oh, it didn't. Ah, that's why. Okay, that makes sense.
You jerk. Don't forget the bananas, by the way.
Yeah.
I've thought about doing them before the dungeon just to make sure I don't forget them.
I bolded it in my notes. Ah. Oh, man.
Man, it was way worse when you had to do, like, the whole trade quest, because there were multiple steps that were very easy to forget.
Wait, where did I forget the key? Oh.
Oh no, that's not what you want to see.
No, this one isn't a big deal. I should say not as big of a deal as some of the other ones I've, Yeah, I gotta go up here and get the boss key.
Oh yeah, compared to some other dungeons where it's like a major setback. Alright, now it's time for the Bow Wow chapter. Who, really, what else do you need but Bow Wow? I'm going the wrong way. Might not have particularly mattered, but...
Alright. Birdie, let's go.
It really does look like a burger in this game. Heart piece of shame? Nope, not today.
Oh, you... No! He fucking beelined it right for me.
Oh, no.
Should have jumped.
I don't know if that's worse or better than when he knocked me in the pit. I guess worse, because you're back at the beginning of the dungeon, aren't you?
Yeah, but I can just...
You can teleport most of the way, all of the way there, really.
Yeah, it's just 2 rooms. That's not bad. Like, whatever. Whatever.
Are you kidding? I hate this guy.
Ah.
Alright, is Bow Wow gonna play nice? Yeah, that's a good girl. Oh no, not the map. That is not what I wanted to do.
Alright, this time we are going to get the hearts.
You always love to see her charge right at you, so that you don't have to... You can save, like, I don't know, 23 frames or something like that.
How many frames is this? Like a second?
Depends on the game.
I guess, right? Because what is it for this one? 30?
I am actually not sure. I know in the overworld the game is, like, pretty inconsistent. There's a lot of frame drops in the overworld.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess I've noticed that too. That's when it gets, like, randomly choppy.
Yeah, dungeons are pretty much fine. I want to say this runs at 60, but, like, I am notoriously bad at telling the difference between them without having a direct comparison. Like, if you show me 2 videos that are 30 and 60, I can clearly tell the difference. But if I just look at a game, I can't be like, oh, that's running at this frame rate.
Mm-hmm.
Bow Wow, what are you doing? Work with me here. Or don't. Holy hell, Bow Wow, what are you doing? You had one job. That was...
It's destroyed by Bow Wow.
Side.
Getting the bananas this time. Like similar to missing the batteries in the Final Fantasy VII run.
I think my worst is when I was doing Mega Man 7 100% runs. You know, collect everything, and multiple runs I completely forgot to get the big screw. Like, it just completely slipped my mind.
You gotta go through the entire fucking level again.
Oh no, it was so, like, I finished the run and just forgot to get it.
Oh!
So the run was outright invalid. And that was multiple runs, until I was, like, doing a run, and in the middle of it went, holy shit, I've been forgetting to pick up the big screw. This entire time.
Oh, the kids are going crazy.
I have to figure out how to stream Mega Man 7 runs. If I ever want to, like, go back... Like, I don't know if I still have that world record on 100%. If I'm going to... Like, if I want to run that, like, I have to figure out how to stream it where it doesn't get copyright claimed. So that because that's just a problem.
Right.
I mean, it's only one stage, so... guess just mute that one stage.
Which, that's such a pain in the ass to have to worry about, like,
Yeah.
while playing the game at a high level.
Yeah, most people are just gonna mute the entire game, which it has a really good soundtrack, and I don't want to do that, so...
Oh, no! Hey, but I didn't, I avoided the heart piece of shame. So there's that.
That's really the important thing.
I fell in the hole the first time, though. So really, I didn't save any time.
What the hell am I doing?
I still... Yeah, I need to make sure I have enough rupees
Do we
here.
need to get this treasure chest? It's just rupees, so no, we do not. I'll often just, like, see a treasure chest just sitting there and be like, I mean, of course I'm supposed to pick it up, right? Like, why wouldn't I?
Oh my god. Come on.
Stop. Oh shit, is it Pold's voice, Keese, and then the Stalfos? I think?
Yes.
Okay, good. For a second I was like, I knew it was Pold's voice first, I just couldn't remember what was after that. Mostly because the bat didn't come, like, flying at me, so I guess I just blanked. It just kind of sat in the corner and waited patiently. Which it doesn't usually do.
Just lost like 30 seconds that are really bad.
Oh, no.
Oh. Oh, come on. I could not get him to play nice. Okay.
For my first couple of runs, I never knew that you could pick up a pot and climb a ladder, and the first time I saw that in a run, I pretty much had my mind blown. No, not like this. Well, I got close enough that I respawned on the ledge at least, so I'll take it. Now, let me tell you, it is a good thing I don't have an item that would allow me to pick up this jar and throw it at the wall, because that would just ruin this guy's entire plan.
Damn it! Damn. Just fucking obliterated that guy.
Yeah, it's always fun when Bow Wow just wants to murder everything in sight.
They just disappear.
Mine did not want to do that. She was on a pacifist run, I guess.
Oh, there it goes. Mine is doing significantly better than she did last time. So up.
Excuse me? I disagree with that.
Right, go down. This chest.
Oh my god, the fireball was still active. Oh jeez.
Ah!
No,
Nope,
not the
nope,
piece
didn't
of
want that.
power.
I got one at the exact same time.
No, I was watching yours.
Oh.
Link's tooting the conch
I
horn at the
wanted that
moment.
heart. Right. Okay.
So we talked earlier about like the language that we usually would play, and we usually play in German because of these text boxes after the dungeon. For like that's like the primary, probably the most potent example of it. Is for some reason in German that's only one text box long, whereas in every other language it's 2. So you just don't have to wait for that to be drawn out. You can just, you get through in half the time, 8 times throughout the entire run.
Which is odd, so odd because normally German's longer in almost way.
Yeah, it's very unique in this game because since you can mash through every text box, it doesn't matter how much text there is, it only measures how many text boxes there are. Usually it's the other way around.
Do I light the torches here again? Downstairs.
No, you just keep going.
Oh, that's right. I fucking suck against this guy. Oh! Hey! Ah! And then after I say that, I don't get touched again. Okay,
You just return Bow Wow and then you steal everything, right? You buy bombs first, then you steal everything.
Yes, yes. Oh. Right, I don't have them just yet.
Well, first try on the shovel. That's why we don't pick up hearts, because we want him to kill us as quickly as possible. Which is one of those things that probably only saves like half a second, but it's like such an easy optimization to make that you might as well do it. Hey, first try on the bow, too. I had some rhythm today. Okay. Shovel, pretty sure. It's interesting how this game has, like... It's almost similar to a Mega Man game when it comes to managing your inventory. And being like, well, I don't need bomb arrows anymore. I may as well switch to whatever I'm going to need next. And you just have to remember what that is.
Oh, don't do that!
It's the end of the trade quest.
Oh! Up and right.
Okay. I do like having your screen share available, though, just because now I can more easily see what you're up to. Before it was, I had to look over to Twitch, and then there'd be a delay, so it'd take me a minute to see what was actually happening.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't kill the crow. That's interesting. Did I tell you about the run where I killed the crow and the leaf dropped on top of the wall? It didn't, like, shoot... It didn't fall down into the area properly.
It sucks.
Yeah, I've seen some weird shit happen in this game. Out of all the games I've speedrun, this is probably the one that I have, like, the most stories for.
So much wacky shit that can happen.
Yeah.
As much as it can be, like, a much more chill run than, like, Mega Man, there's some shit that can happen in this game that, like, just isn't gonna happen in Mega Man.
Oh, no.
Come on. Come on. Come on. What? Oh, why was... Oh, I thought I hit him, and I didn't. That's unfortunate.
I didn't catch what happened there.
I actually don't know what the fastest way to get back there is. This way? So he shot the, the shit, and then
Which I think I'm realizing, I think last time there was a bit of a delay on Twain's screen share, so I had to, like... I don't know, I think I had to, like, take the delay off. It seems like it's pretty real time now. Oh, I just blew myself up. That was fantastic. It seems fine now, which means I might have to add a delay. But anyway, continue. I just died again, so this is horrible.
I thought I hit the clown and pushed him back into his, into his jar. Oh my god! But it turns out I didn't hit him, and I tried to run into the jar. And apparently, if you didn't actually hit the jar has a hurt box.
Oh. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. I'm probably gonna die again here, to be honest. I have to go up against the mace dude with 1 hit point. Doesn't bode well unless these jars can drop some health.
Game does like dropping health when you need it. As long as you're around a source that can drop it.
I got 1. That's not fantastic, but...
That's not the greatest.
Oh, he only does half a heart of damage, though. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. I think you only have to fight, like, I think 2 of those guys in the entire game. And only 1 of them in the speedrun. It's kind of odd.
I mean, in Link to the Past, it was 1.
Oh, was it only that one at the beginning?
Yeah.
Huh. When I recently tried to play Link to the Past, I didn't finish it, so... I got to the Ice Temple, and then I was like, you know what, that's okay.
Yeah, Ice Palace is fucking trash. You broke my bottle!
Did I not hit him? Get it. You're not dead yet. What is happening right now? Okay, there we go. This sucks so far. I mean, like, I guess it could be worse, but I'm taking a lot of damage. Like, I'm just getting kicked around.
Oh, that could have still killed me.
Oh, did he do that thing with the fireball that was persistent?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine did that too.
I wouldn't have died, but I was just thinking about, like, if I were at half a heart, I wonder if this would kill me. Yes, it would.
I think I was recently playing a game where that happened, but I don't remember what it was. I think it might have been when I was playing Metroid 1.
Mega Man 1 was like that.
Yeah, a lot of... it was one of the Castlevanias, actually. That's what it was. Where a boss killed me after he died. And I was like, oh, okay. Fuck this game.
You... Am I going the right way? Yeah.
Man, it's so wild to me that the quality of life improvements in this game are kind of crazy. Solely because of, like, with the original, I would have had to equip the power bracelet before I was able to pick up that rock. Like, there's so many items that just have their own button now, whereas in the original, everything was a piece of equipment. Even your sword and shield was a piece of equipment.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was... And there's only 2 buttons to put them on, because it was on Game Boy. So I think that was, like, the game's biggest fault for me. Like, even though I liked it as much as I did the first time around, I was also, like... When you get to, like, the last dungeon, you're kind of like, this sucks. Like, it's designed for you to use, like, 5 different items. And you just have to be switching between them constantly, and it's awful. Oh, is my capture freaking out? It is. Huh, what do I do about that? Because that was actually not an issue last week. That's a good...
dropping frames?
I don't really know how to explain it. It gets all, like, glitchy and garbled.
I see it on my end, but I can't tell if it's frame dropping or if it's something else.
A reboot will fix it, but I'm also like, okay, how do I stop that from happening again? Because that's, like, a big problem. Also, did my chat stop working at some point? As soon as I reboot the Elgato, all of a sudden a bunch of messages showed up in chat. Like, what the hell? We've got some performance issues tonight. Also, live
shovel
split
first try
is, like, not working correctly. Even the timer's all choppy. I wonder if that's, like, fucking up the actual, like, timing of the run. What do I do about this? This is so strange since this is a different issue than what happened last time.
First thing I would do is check my task manager just to
see if there's anything weird that's
doing
anything.
Bow first time. Ha ha.
Anyway, hey Jags, how's it going? I don't know how long you've been here because I'm pretty sure chat just stopped updating for a while there. I literally, as soon as I had to reboot the Elgato, like 6 messages all showed up at once. It was strange. Live split is taking 24% of my CPU? What the how?
Whoa,
why?
Maybe that's what's going on. Something weird with live split.
Oh, no, now it's fine. Whatever it was, it stopped pretty quickly. No, it's all OBS. It's like 65% OBS. Then it's like 5% here, 2% here. I'm just trying to think, what did I do differently this week than last week? Because I addressed the issue of what happened last week, so it's like, okay, now what do I change? Unfortunately, this isn't boding well for the future of Nintagious versus, so we might have to dial it back and not do it like this. Because OBS does not seem to be happy about it. Well, my computer in general doesn't seem to be happy about it. What else can I close? Like, I'm trying to think.
The thing is that even with you closing it, if OBS should not be that high. Like, even with the additional sources, it just shouldn't be that high.
Yeah, it does seem to be taking up a little bit more than it should be. Oh, Casey Nova as well, how you doing? Yeah, I think that 24% live split was just a glitch, because that pretty quickly cleared out. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, sometimes when you, like, first boot Task Manager, some of the numbers you see will not be what's actually, like, happening. And then it'll, like, fix itself. Because that's the thing, like, if it was Discord that was putting a drain on your resources, then
Discord's like 10%.
It would show that Discord
CPU, but that's not that bad.
No, it should. OBS. What's OBS at? Like 60 something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
70%.
That's really high.
I'm gonna try and like disable some stuff really quick and see if that makes a difference. That didn't make much of a difference. I guess I don't know how much it usually takes with my setup. That would be something where I'd have to check during, like, a normal stream and see how it's doing.
Well, if you... now, mine is kind of weird because this doesn't seem right.
You know what I didn't fix? I didn't close Twitch. Let me close Twitch again. Let me close Twitch. That honestly might be a little bit of the issue. Let me see if that makes a difference. Because I did have Twitch closed last week.
OBS is taking up less space for me. Oop. Than Discord is.
You don't need this chest, right? I'm just gonna open it anyway. I mean, it is a key, so it's probably important. You know what? Honestly, it's probably because I still had Twitch open. This is the one we don't open.
I mean, it looks good now.
Yeah, OBS isn't giving any encoding errors now. It's probably because I had Twitch open. Even if I didn't have the video playing, I guess Twitch still just takes up that much resources.
But it's weird because it should still be independent. You know what I mean? But I guess maybe if something else is like just interfering,
yeah,
then OBS could be like, well, shit, I have to deal with this now, and this isn't great, so...
Well, I guess the issue is like what just happened with the capture getting all shoddy. That wasn't with OBS. That was with the Elgato not getting enough resources. I used to have this problem on my old computer a lot. I've never had it on this one, but when you stretch resources that thin, I guess it's kind of inevitable that it's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So that was OBS taking all of the available resources, and Elgato is just like, help. Also, these things are gross.
Not gonna have enough health to kill the ball and chain. The old ball and chain.
Yeah, in particular, if you have a lot of sources and they're all set to always be active, you have to remember to set them to deactivate when they're not being used.
Mm-hmm.
If you have
especially browser sources.
Yeah, browser sources and, like, window captures. Sometimes window captures get pissy if they're still active, but the window isn't active. And then they're just mad because they don't have anything to do. I don't think it's necessarily having that many overlays set up, it's that if you have them not set correctly to be deactivated when they're not being used. Although a couple of months ago I did, like, disable a bunch of layouts that I wasn't using for that reason.
Hey.
I actually thought about that the other day because I'm planning on doing a Metroid marathon, and I don't have a layout ready for Game Boy Advance resolution anymore because I got rid of that because I wasn't using it. Also, don't have one for DS resolution, which I'm gonna need for Spirit Tracks when I do that. So I have to remake a bunch of layouts now.
I want to play some of those Zelda games that I've never had a chance to, like Spirit Tracks.
It's like $10 on the Wii U, I think.
Fuck! Oh, thank you.
Ow. Alright, so sadly, another technical difficulty set me really far behind, but on the upside of things is I feel like this temple's going pretty well. So that's something, I guess.
Hey JB, what's up, dude? Thanks for the re-up on that sub. Did you hear, by the way, did you hear the alert? Because I didn't hear it, and I'm not sure. Also, my chat's not showing up on my overlay.
This way.
Great.
What the hell?
You did hear it? Okay. So I just can't hear it for some reason. As long as you guys can hear it, though. Fine. How's your day been? I'm gonna go all the way down to the villa.
What the hell?
This is...
Am I, like, accidentally on hero mode or
away.
something? I feel like a lot of enemies are taking a long time to die. Oh, that was bad. That was also bad. What am I doing? Hop in here. Yeah, honestly, since I closed Twitch, everything seems to be fine. I think that was the problem.
Which you fucking glutton.
I've been thinking lately about getting, like, a tablet or a different computer just to have chat on that. Just to have it be, like, one less thing to juggle on this computer. Set it up as, like, a teleprompter or something. I have an old tablet that would probably get the job done, so... And it would be better than putting it up on my phone.
Yeah, I tried the phone thing for a while, and that did not work.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about not being able to read chat 'cause it's too small. Yeah, phone doesn't. Phone does not work for that reason. This is the only appearance of the Piranha Plant in this entire speedrun. And he hid in a hurry.
Oh, that's why. I see. Thank you for pointing that out, Chris. I don't know why it's like that. Why? Wow. Wowie zowie. No reason for it to be that high.
Boing.
There we go.
Just trying to learn how to speedrun. You ran into two problems. One being that you can't choose a game to commit to. That's a big issue for sure. You want it to be a game that, if you play it 30 times in 1 week, that you're not going to get sick of it. It is definitely important.
And I'm going to say you're going to get sick of it regardless. But it's just a matter of, like, will you be able to just, like, come right back to it?
Yeah.
When you're past that?
You'll still need breaks. The second being problems with live split. How so? What is the problem exactly?
24%. fucking...
Yeah. God, I'm like 5 minutes behind now due to that little issue. It's unfortunate. These are gonna, like, stuff like that's fucking up my averages so badly.
Just don't save the run, forehead.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't.
Washcloth aisle? Man, they have you all over the place. Jeez. Always like the worst shit, too. Okay.
Why do I have a big cutscene? I'd like to go in and crop down your footage so that it doesn't have the black border on it. I said it didn't matter at the beginning of the stream, and then I very quickly was like, nope, OCD hates it. That needs to be fixed. Hey, Scarlet.
Taking these jumps a little cavalier.
Live split issues that any PC game you've tried to use it with the hotkeys. Oh, yeah, that could be a problem. I know that there's, like, a setting to make it that, like, the hotkeys are always active, but even then some PC games will completely override that, so...
That's good, JB.
Yeah, I've only run one game on PC, I think. But I could definitely see that being a problem. My initial recommendation would be checking settings, because I'm pretty sure there's something somewhere where you can tell it, like, that it doesn't have to be the active window for hotkeys to work. But again, I don't think that's going to work for every PC game. You're tired, Helma. You're always tired lately, Scarlet. And, you know, we old, that's a thing, so, yeah, don't take that as me trying to say, fix it, because I think I've realized that once you hit, like, your mid-30s, you're just kind of tired all the time, which is unfortunate.
Yup. No lies have been spoken.
It's a matter of finding the things that make you forget that you're tired. Ask Twain what he thinks about the calm skip. Is that a Final Fantasy VII thing, I think?
Yes. I don't know how to do it yet, but you can skip the entire calm flashback now, which is a huge deal.
Oh, did they only, like, just discover it?
Yeah.
Dude, that's so wild that games that have been speedrun for so long still have, like, new discoveries every now and then.
And it's, like, not just the PC version. That's what's crazy to me. Like, you can do this stuff on console.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of things that only the PC version can do, right?
Oh, the Yuffie warp is the biggest one. That's what gets the game from like a 7-hour run to like a 3.5-hour run.
Yeah, that one that completely breaks it and you just warp to the end.
Which, I mean, and that's why I don't like those runs. Those runs blow.
Yeah,
just boring.
We were talking about that a bit, like, this morning, right? About, like,
yeah.
I think some runs just aren't necessarily, like, very viewer friendly, I guess, because they're probably not that fun to play or watch. You'd basically be
at least not
for the sake of competition at that point.
Not the average viewer. Like a speedrunner will like it, but then you're kind of like the speedrunner's speedrunner.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
As opposed to being a speedrunner that appeals to more casual fans. Son of a bitch.
Oh, hi, Thief. How's it going? Thanks,
Thief.
Thanks, Marin. Stop trying to speedrun Mario Galaxy because it was too long for you and you wasn't having as much fun as you thought you would. Yeah, I tried Mario Galaxy, like, I don't know, half a dozen times because I fucking love that game. I hated speedrunning it. The speedrun was super boring and it was like 4 hours long. So I didn't hold on to that one. I think that's of all the games I've speedrun, I think that's the one that I'll probably never return to, because I just didn't really like it.
Shit!
I would sooner just do a stream of,
anyways.
Hey, let's just 100% it, and just have fun. I almost accidentally told Marin that I wasn't listening. That would have been run invalid. I thought about rigging up my own category for Mario Galaxy. The concept of making your own category is something I used to really dislike. And I'm kind of coming to terms with it now for that angle of trying to make a run that's a little bit more fun to play and more interesting to watch. I used to dislike it because I felt like people did it just to be like, hey, look, I have a world record in a category that I made up that no one else runs. And that's, like, dumb. But, like, with Metroid Dread, I like, basically made up a category that's all bosses and major upgrades. Because they already skip, like, 2 of the boss fights entirely in the speedrun. And some of the tricks look really unfun. And I was like, I don't want to do that. That looks awful.
I mean, like, Final Fantasy VII has a bunch of those,
different categories.
Yeah, like, it has an all bosses run. 100%, like
that video you
and they
showed
don't even
me,
agree on the rules for 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, video you showed me mentioned that, like, Ocarina of Time, any percent became such a... It's like a 30-minute run now, and it's just not fun. So there's all these different categories. There's a reason people prefer to do, like, all items, all bosses, all dungeons, and stuff like that, because you get to see more of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got the same feeling with Mario Galaxy, that I was like, if I continue to speedrun this, I'm probably just gonna, like, not like the game as much by the time I'm done with it. But yeah, I thought about making my own category that would basically be, like, it would basically be all bosses. Because they skip, like, all of the boss fights because they're slow. And all of the stars they do pick are really boring. They're fast, but they're boring.
And that sucks. Like, yeah, let me do all the stars that are really fucking boring. That's what's really great about the 64 runs, is that, like, even some of the more, like, the quicker stars are still, like, really cool to see, because they require some, like, weird kick jump or something like that.
The Galaxy doesn't really work like that, unfortunately. Yeah, like I said, that's probably, out of everything I've speedran, probably the one I'll never return to, because I didn't really care for it. I would sooner do a quote-unquote lore playthrough of it, where we just play the game and 100% it. Because I do love that game, it's just... speedrun wasn't quite for me. I thought about doing speedrun bingo instead. Because there is a bingo card out there somewhere, where it's just an assortment of... just
I should have came this way.
This many stars in this hub or whatever, and I was like, that's probably a little bit more fun, because you can kind of see a variety of things.
Yeah, I am very happy to hear that Zelda got a buff. That pleases me greatly.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I skimmed those this morning.
That's the sort of thing that might make me go, huh, you know what? It might be time to play this game again.
Yeah, if it's substantial enough.
It is time. It is time, Zelda. Wait, were we supposed to get that 300, those 300 rupees?
Yes.
Okay, because we need that for the...
That's for Wart.
Yeah.
That's what I'm supposed to be. I'm having a lot of blank moments where I'm like, okay, where do I go now? Or it's like, I remember where to go, but I don't remember how to get there. Those sort of things. It's like, okay, we're going to the 4th temple, but how do I get to the 4th temple?
Ugh. Oh, I'm bad. Fuck out of here.
But yeah, I've realized recently that, like, the sweet spot for speedruns for me are, like, if it's over 3 hours, I'm gonna be like, I don't think so. I think I like the, like, 2.5 hour range, because it's, you know, it's an experience. You're, like, experiencing a whole journey and everything. It's cool seeing that much of a game. Over 3 hours. If it gets to a point where I need to start scheduling bathroom breaks, I'm not that into it. I'm like, nah, it's a little too long. Unless there's a lot of, like, routed-in breaks. Like, I look at when Twain does Final Fantasy VII, that makes a little bit more sense to me, because there's a lot of moments in the game where you can just kind of be like, okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch while they talk and dump exposition. But not every game has stuff like that, is the thing.
Yeah, there's just some chill moments in that run where it's like, yeah, I can just go take a breather. God, I hate that screen.
Which in some cases, that can, like, make the run. There's something about the idea of Mega Man 1 through 11 that was kind of appealing to me, as I was like, well, the beginning of Mega Man 7 has a 2-minute unskippable cutscenes, so it's a good break opportunity.
That's right.
Yeah, global hotkeys. That might be able to fix some of your issues. Maybe not all of them, but...
What, live split?
Yeah, the thing with the hotkeys being inactive when, I don't want to go this way.
Yeah, yeah, you can set... You can set global hotkeys in live split. Like, it's not my active window right now, but I can still press the keys to do... Now, of course, I'm in a situation where... God damn it. I'm not using any splits. Oh my god, I suck.
Oh yeah, you just have one timer, right? You haven't split it up yet. Yeah, like I said, when I started this, I had it split up for, like, every item, which helped me keep track of the run, but ultimately, I'd obsess over... I disagree with falling in the water there. I'd obsess over the splits so much that I'd actually lose time in the long run. So then I just... Once I got to know the route well enough, I was like, yeah, we'll just do it. Enter a dungeon, finish a dungeon.
Yeah, no, I'd be lying, JB, if I didn't say that if that news didn't give me a little tingle in the old trigger finger. The old neutral B finger. I guess that's my thumb. My right thumb for neutral B. Her vulnerability, they buffed her neutral B. Why would you do that?
Yeah, I didn't catch what they buffed. It just... I scanned and looked for things like extended knockback and increased damage, and I was like, yeah, these are all good. None of these say bad words.
Yeah, which is, you're looking at that, you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then you look at reduced vulnerability for neutral B. The whole move is about creating invulnerability, so you're giving her more?
Maybe she needed it.
I mean, she definitely needed it. Don't get me wrong, it's just people already see that as the most annoying fucking move in, like, the entire game. Which pleased me.
Okay, don't kill the slimes. Or if you could somehow hook up the splits to work through a stream deck. I don't know.
Ooh, that's a good question.
I would assume so. If people get foot pedals and link it to that, I would assume you could link it to anything. RNG check. We're on where we should be. God, is this really the closest key? You have to really go out of your way for this one. Every now and then I'm like, I'm no speedrun router, but every now and then I'll be like, you go this far out of your way, there has to be a better way of doing this that no one's thought of, even though smarter people than I have routed these things.
Jesus.
I think it's the first time we actually use the bow, so that's fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to Animal Village.
Oh no. Not like this. Get the fuck off of me.
Nope.
God, we're so far behind. It
Fuck.
hurts.
No! Oh god, that's the double whammy. Bonk on the tree and then pick up a green apple.
Alright, banger alert. It's not about being smart, it's about being thorough.
Apparently
yeah.
need.
You're not wrong. I've definitely seen or heard stories be told by speedrunners where they're like, yeah, we used to do it this way, and then someone came along who actually, like, you know, knows the game and said, oh, you could do this instead, it's faster. Sometimes they get so stuck in the route that they don't, like, ever think outside of the box. Which makes me think that, like, hey, maybe I should do, like, another casual playthrough of this at some point. Because I only did the one, and then I was just like, I'll just speedrun it now. Yeah, sometimes there's multiple routes depending on, like, what's safe. That's a thing, too.
Hey, Easy, what's up, dude?
They'll have, like, novice routes and pro routes.
Are you kidding me, game?
Yeah, we go down here and we go and get the key.
Oops.
That sounds right. But yeah, like Mega Man X has like a novice route that doesn't do Iceless, because Iceless is bullshit, for example.
The ice full route. Much more consistent.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm doing with Metroid Dread, is I'm kind of like, yeah, some of this shit looks dumb. Like, some of the tricks are like, oh, hell yeah, like, that was really easy to do. There's two, like, sequence breaks that I'm pretty sure were intended by developers. One is absolutely intended, and I think the other one was also intended. And then others are like, there's no way this was intended, and this looks terrible, and I don't want to do it. And you can't make me.
No, they cannot.
And there's that bullshit in, like, Mega Man 8, which is also really stupid. They're like, let's just do Astro Man first. What? Why would you do that? Because if he plays nice, it's 5 seconds faster. Yeah, but what about the 90% of the time where he doesn't play nice?
Yeah, if he plays nice.
Like,
this isn't like Chill Penguin, where it's like you go there regardless of whether Chill Penguin plays nice or not, because you get the dash boots there.
Yeah.
Fuck you, piece of power.
Oh god, I have to have another one of those coming soon. I can feel it. Oh, there it is. It's right in the way, too. I can't avoid it.
Oh, I could have went that way. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright, time to pick up Marin, literally.
Oh no. Yeah, even when I learned Zelda 1, that had a couple different routes for it.
Are you listening, thief? Maybe I'd be inclined to answer if you wouldn't call me a thief.
Of course I was listening, Zelda. Zelda! Uh-oh.
Shit.
There's never been a redhead Zelda, has there? Interesting realization I just had. Ba-bum. Oh, I took a lot of damage there, and it was uncomfortable. I don't like it. But I think we'll be okay.
Whoops. Now Marin's got some hops, too. Look at that. Look at that. She's a fucking Olympic long jumper without the Pegasus boots. What is Link doing?
I might die here. I don't think I've ever died in the water, and now I'm curious what the animation's gonna look like. But let's not find out.
Wait.
Well, I was like holding her up like an item, because Link's Awakening is a very special game.
Yes. Yes, it is.
It doesn't mind
being
kooky.
The real question is, why did she long jump farther than Link did without the need for special boots? Why isn't she saving the world? Oh, yeah, that's right, because...
she knows everyone's gonna die.
Yeah.
Dude, drop some health! What the hell's going on? Oh my god.
Oh my god!
This game.
I've never done that before!
What?
I like X. I wanted to turn around and dash. And I dashed right into her, and I just bonked. Like she's made of stone.
Oh no, this isn't the way.
You mean just watching easy, or do you mean like streaming too? That's a long time. Alright, time to fucking fuck.
Like, let's put it this way, you never get to see the bear chef in the speedrun. There's a bear, and he's a chef. Link's Awakening,
what else?
baby. Like,
what else would he be?
It's just Link's Awakening.
I hate this boss. I hate this boss.
Yeah, boss kind of sucks. When I remembered that you just spin attack him forehead, it got a little bit easier. I had less trouble than I did last week.
I just gotta be more disciplined. Ooh, that jump spin attack. Boy, I've been practicing that.
Yeah, there's been like 2 brunette Zeldas and then like 4 with blonde. Like, or the rest of them are all blonde, I'm pretty sure.
What is the Zelda in 1 and 2? Because it's the same Zelda.
I don't know. Apparently it isn't. Apparently there's actually 2 Zeldas alive in that timeline, which isn't supposed to make sense, but I don't know.
Wait. So Link saves Zelda, and then the same Link, because that is the same Link, allegedly.
It is the same Link.
Finds another Zelda, who is then...
Who's just
comatose?
like in a comatose. Yeah, I don't know. That was a terrible fight. I should feel bad about myself. Or at least about the run. Oh, I'll be more generous.
Even if you're right, I'm just gonna choose not to believe you. I reject your reality, sir.
I just heard it somewhere, is the thing. I didn't look into it myself.
That's so it would not shock me given what they've tried to do with this fucking series before. At least that was where it's like Zelda 2. Oh, it's a direct sequel. It makes sense that those would be the same characters.
Yeah. Yeah, Zelda timeline's pretty bonkers. I don't think about it unless the games are like directly related.
That one is though.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Problem.
That's what makes it so stupid. like that was the easy one. How did you fuck that one up? Oh, anything? Yeah, it is a long time.
That's why I think it's completely plausible that Hyrule Warriors takes place at the end of the timeline and merges all the timelines back into one. And then Breath of the Wild happens, which is why Breath of the Wild references multiple games in the series, even though they're all in different timelines. Like, they've done weirder shit. It's not that weird.
Well, just because the Zelda and Zelda 2's asleep doesn't mean couldn't be the same Zelda. It's still Ganon coming back. He could have...
Is this the way I'm supposed to go?
Could have put her to sleep. I guess that's just what I always assumed, is that she was put to sleep by, like, Ganon's... something to do with Ganon's minions or some shit.
Oh, no.
But anyways...
Okay,
that wasn't actually my question was what were the Zeldas in 1 and 2? Were they brunettes or were they blondes?
I think they were brunettes.
So there's
that
4 actually, not just 3.
Oh,
because
really?
apparently they're completely different from each other.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. The only other one I can think of is Twilight Princess.
A Link to the Past is a brunette. Not blonde.
I don't know. I think in the artwork she's blonde. That one's tricky. That one might be one I have to look into. I mean, that's her the Link to the Past design in Smash now.
Yeah, it's the Link to the Past. Where? Why don't I have this teleporter unlocked?
Which one?
Oh dear.
Oh, did
the
you
Telltale
forget?
Heights one.
Did you forget Dompe's?
Yeah. God
That's
damn it.
unfortunate. I wouldn't
Because
even
I go
know how to get back
all
up
the way
there.
back around.
Fuck. Oh, this is going horribly. What is wrong with me?
Well, yeah, I mean, just because they explained it doesn't make it any less stupid. Actually, I don't have to. And thus, I reject that stupid reality.
Also, take it easy, Casey. If you're still hanging out, you probably got going already.
Die.
Also, I think I only just now put it together. Was that Casey Latios, and I just didn't put it together that he changed his name. It's very plausible. Maybe not. Maybe it's a different Casey entirely. That's also possible.
All right, where the fuck is this teleporter by Dompe? I completely. It's this. It's the boulder,
rock,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just plumb forgot about it. It's in my notes too.
There's a lot of moving parts in this run, for sure. Hey, don't scratch the carpet. Do you want out? I didn't even notice that you woke up. Is that what you want? You want the door open so you can leave? Or not so you can leave, just so you can proudly say you can leave if you want to?
That is a cat.
Yep.
Oh, I just want the option to leave if I choose to. Because everything is about my choice and not yours, human.
Can you wait until I get to the dumb boss and kill it? Is that...
Wait. Can the cat wait?
I mean, I guess it's not a matter of can you wait. You're going to have to wait. You can't open the door yourself.
Yeah.
And,
you're going to have to deal with it.
Oh god, what's going on? It's tricky because, like, NES palettes were so shitty that they almost looked like they were a redhead, right?
Yeah, any brown could look like there was a red tint to it.
And then sometimes the red just transitions to blonde eventually, like with Peach. Peach was like, she was basically a redhead in the original game. Then they were just like, never mind, she's blonde now.
She was brown. She was a brunette in 3, wasn't she?
Probably.
That's not where I want to go.
It was very fluid. Look, people dye their hair all the time.
That's true, especially with somebody as fickle as Peach. Thanks for saving me, Mario. Bye. Here's a kiss now. Bye.
I'll let you know if there's anything wrong with the plumbing. Thank you in advance.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh god, what have I done? This run is a comedy of errors right now.
Oh, speaking of which, pick up that acorn.
Take that. Okay. Now we're fucking speedrunning. Okay. Let's get some tech in here. We've had a seriously low amount of speedrunning tech.
Oh, I am a fucking fuck.
First try. Love to see it.
I forgot something again because I just didn't read the notes because it's right there.
Oh, did you forget to unlock the dungeon?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like, hey, you know the whole reason it made sense to come over here? Hey, guess what? It wasn't to open the teleporter, smart guy. It was to open the dungeon, and then the teleporter was just a bonus.
Alright, you need to play well. Oh, come on.
Well, you jinxed yourself. Or just, it's acting like your cat.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I would have forgotten to get up after this. Oh, come on. Ah. Does anyone else notice how off-putting these types of creatures are, where they have, like, their eyes are on either side of their mouth? Like, that's really weird, right?
Oh, yeah.
There's some fish that, like, are legitimately look like that. It's like, no one ever talks about how creepy they are. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing?
I feel like we did the first time we saw a picture of a fish, like when we were young. And then after that,
yeah.
It was all just kind of like acknowledged. They're like, yeah. And then we're just like, oh, okay, so you knew that already.
Yeah.
And you just let me figure it out on my own. Okay, Mom and Dad. And they're like, yeah, they're fucking weird.
But they're delicious.
They are
so
fucking weird.
You know.
Yeah, exactly. So we just kind of deal with that.
Oh my goodness. This fight is awful.
Damn it.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't even know what happens if you pull out the wrong head, by the way. Go ahead, Scarlet. Go ahead. Run away with that one. Go ahead. Go ahead. I know what I said. But yeah, I don't think I've ever pulled out the wrong pulling out the wrong snake is even worse. The wrong boss. The wrong boss. I don't think I've ever actually done it, so... Alright, kitty, you want out?
Oh, God.
Oh, yep, you're facing at the door. You want out.
Bomb on the left.
I'll
Bombs.
even leave it cracked so you can come back in when you want. Look at that. So, just because I know that you're going to flip out, she'll probably be right back in like under 30 seconds. She just wanted the door to be open.
Yeah, she just wanted you to know that she could leave.
Yeah.
If she so chose to. Do I need this?
Hey, Alexander, how's it going? You're reading it
Nope.
and you missed it? Oh, man. Well, what can you do? You hate to see it.
Oh, whoops. Wait. Am I supposed to get that?
Yeah, as of...
I am supposed to get this.
As of midnight. I'm not yet 36. But, you know. At like 9:30 in the morning or something like that. I forget. 8:30? Somewhere around there. Yeah, it's kind of a happy coincidence that we wound up. Well, I guess it's not a full coincidence. You basically gave me 2 dates, and I said, oh, this one's right before my birthday. That works. But I wasn't planning on doing anything else for my birthday this year. I was just going to take off, which I am taking off tomorrow, so... Alright, fortunately, there's not a lot left to do in the overworld at this point, so that's kind of nice. That makes it a little bit easier to remember routing. But now the dungeons get significantly more complicated. But overworld is typically where I have a lot of my memory issues, where I'm like, wait, what am I supposed to do here? Not the piece of power.
Down.
I forgot that you could jump on the Goombas. Oh, no. So I forgot, like, we pointed it out the last time we did this. I feel like, I forgot it was a thing since I usually play the game in German. I love when you loot the power bracelet upgrade. It literally tells you, it feels like you could lift an elephant, and these things the statues are shaped like elephants. It's like, damn, that's like really on the nose. They didn't.
Nice.
By the way, Scarlet, we'll be finishing Twilight Princess way ahead of schedule now, which means we'll be doing Castlevania 3 on Sunday. You said that Castlevania 4 will probably take multiple streams, right?
Left.
Because apparently that one's like kind of long.
Down.
Figure out what the scheduling next week's gonna look like now with that change. I think I'm actually going to... never mind, we'll be fine. Just gonna...
Oh my god!
Dust to the anti-fairy and heal up, but I don't think it's necessary. These back on. I had the wrong room. We're not fighting the Wizrobes yet. Three could be a little bit long, too. I think in the interest of getting to that final game that I really want to play in October, we might only do one stream each, and then maybe we'll come back to them. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how I feel about the games. If I'm like, these are some of the greatest games I've ever played in my life, and probably in my next life, too, then maybe we'll just commit to those fully.
Oh, that's strong.
I've just come to the realization that we're not going to have time for everything in October, which is frustrating. Bye-bye.
Oh, shit.
But since we're finishing Twilight Princess almost 2 streams early, that helps, at least.
Then maybe those arrows up and left, get flippers, and then we're done. Shit.
Man, something that's unfortunate is I feel like I cleaned this run up pretty well, but there's just no coming back from being 7 minutes behind. There's just not a whole lot you can do. That just kind of stains the whole run, no matter how good it winds up going. Oh, this way.
Then we leave. Oh yeah, he's gonna leave by quite a bit.
Did we go down there? I think so. Yeah, this is right. Oh no, okay, that's fine. That was just deliberate acorn routing. Wink. I always forget which way I'm supposed to go here. Retracing my steps is when it starts to get kind of confusing for me. I think we want to go up first. Well, I can at least say that Castlevania 3 will be on Sunday, so I can at least promise that much. Oh no.
Shit.
I think it's interesting how there's a lot of stuff in this run that you, like, only do once. Like, using the, Are you serious right now? Like, using the ocarina to kill those Pole's voice there. It's like, that's the only time in the run you do it. You motherfucker. These guys are not being pleasant at the moment. Are you actually kidding me?
They are shitting your nuts.
There we go.
Oop.
Even doing, like, the autosave loads is so much more frustrating when everything's in German. Like, everything is terrifying.
I just wish I could read it!
Even when you, like, memorize each spot on the screen, you're still like, oh, hell. The big concern, I guess, is what if you do something wrong? Because then you're gonna have to try and figure your way out of it without being able to read anything. Now we go down. This room is one that I hate.
Way better at that fight than I was last
That went
time.
pretty smoothly, though. Here, fuck you. Pick you up. Yeet. I wanted to throw you in there. There we go. Okay, and okay, this is all awful.
Time to go into the lake.
Now for the boss that's smart enough to not tell you what to do to beat him.
Sade. Good old Facade.
Yeah, Fakeade's a hell of a guy.
Acade. Hell yeah. Fakeade's a chill guy. He had to learn to be because, you know, parents gave him a name that was always going to be mispronounced by one person or another. Like, oh, hi, Facade. Ah, it's Fakeade. Hi, Facade. Yeah, you know what? It's Facade. Yeah, You got me.
I almost died. I had a quarter of a health of a heart left. I didn't
Why
even
kill the
notice. Okay, that could have been bad. It was very close to being bad, as a matter of fact. This is the part where I'd probably switch the splits to compare against averages, just to make myself feel better. And then I realized that I'm already on averages, and I feel very bad. Like, what do I have to do to get some time back? Like, holy hell. Also, yeah, no difficulties since I closed Twitch. It has been smooth as butter. So...
You're glutton Twitch. Oh no, I couldn't do it. Fuck.
Which is wild, because I didn't even have the stream playing. I had it paused. And just had, like, just so I could look at chat. And even that was...
That's why I was worried about it. You're like, I just had it paused. And I was like, oh god, I hope that's good enough.
Well, apparently it wasn't. Didn't it used to have an audio-only mode? Did they, like, get rid of that? Or am I thinking of something else?
I mean, that might have been a thing. Oh, fuck.
Okay. For a second, I was like, did I remember to get the 300 route? That would have been a major problem. This part sucks because you can't skip it. You have to read every sign in order.
E, reload, autosave. Left, up, up.
got better at fighting the necromance? You're gonna have to elaborate on what game you're talking about, because I'm a little too mind-flooded with the speedrun to be able to piece it together myself. Also, banger alert for those on my end.
Right up.
I don't know if my cat came back in. Boston Dracula XX.
Oh my god!
Was that one that you didn't have a lot of experience with before? I feel like that's such a rare treat when we're, like, fans of a series and there's that one game that's like, oh, I haven't played that one. It's something that's been really cool with, like, Metroid Dread pulled me in so much that I'm like, dude, I should just go play all the Metroids. And most of them I have played, it's just been a while. But if, like, when I get on a Mega Man kick, it's just kind of like, I've played them all, dude. Like, there's just not a whole lot left there. It's not like I can be like, well, I've never played this one, so now's the time. It was something that was nice. I know what everyone's gonna say, but when the X collections came out, I was like, I haven't played X7 or X8, so... And it was fun, because it was something I'd never done before. Had never beaten X6 either. That was not fun. That was...
Well, they're not all... They can't all be winners.
This is where we go, right? Yeah, this sounds right. Where am I going? Just wanted to say hi to Dompe and give him some more screen time. Yeah, like, weren't we talking about that like, a couple weeks ago, Scarlet, where I was like, if I do another Mega Man marathon, I should focus it on, like, the rare ones that I've, like, never played or only played, like, once. Like, the weird spin-offs and stuff. But even that, there's just not that many left. I didn't really talk about it when I was doing it, but, which makes it sound like I'm just trying to put some pressure on, but the dungeon Twain is in is probably one of the most intimidating ones to me, because the routing is very confusing.
This is... I'm having trouble with this all of a sudden. For whatever reason. Okay, so...
Doing it fast is, like, kinda weird, yeah. Sometimes I just slow it down.
Like last time, despite how shit that run was, one of the cool things I was able to do was I did that room fast. I'm like, oh, awesome. This way? Yeah.
But yeah, dungeon in particular, since you have to reload back to the beginning like 4 times, it's very easy to lose track of, like, which lap you're on. That is a sensible way of putting it.
Oh, shit. I just whiffed. Oh, hey, I only have 1 bomb left. I think I didn't whiff any more. Alright, Lucy, this is not happening right now. You got something that you need to say. You're going to have to wait another hour at least. At least.
Yeah, thankfully, all I had to do was get up and open the door.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, it wouldn't be as much of a problem if the dog was okay, or we were okay with the dog shitting in the house. Oh, it is not a good time when that happens, though.
Oh yeah. I think my cat's only done that once where she hasn't used the litter box, and it was enough for me to be like, how do dog owners do this?
It is... Yeah, she had a stomach issue last week. It caused a problem with bladder control.
I'm sorry, Link, was that not the jump button? Like, did I not... There we go. Okay, let's dig that up. Let's use that later.
Wait. I am not supposed to be here yet.
Dog doesn't have an emergency spot with some newspapers. I don't know, would dogs really, like, pay attention to that?
Not really.
I feel like they would just do it wherever the hell they want.
Alright, I confused myself. Left, it's cross-platformer. Left, mini boss. Left, up, right, up, left, up.
I'm trying to think of where the next big cutscene is that you have. It's probably Wart, though.
Oh god, get out of the way, please. There we go.
Hey, stop that. All I have to deal with is the fact that she loves digging her nails under the carpet a lot lately. Although, if she's gonna do it in here, she doesn't seem to actually be damaging the carpet in here whatsoever, so it's probably the ideal place.
Don't say it around her, she's just gonna know.
Yeah, she's just gonna take... Oh, so it's okay that I do this?
Excellent.
Almost spoke your Scarletism aloud. Specifically, the dog doesn't have an emergency place with some of the newspapers. Yeah, I did almost do it, and then I was like, "That I'm gonna sound like I'm insane if I do that." So, I'll leave that. I'll leave that for Scarlet. I don't want to take away some of your. I don't want to call it a gimmick. That sounds mean. You know what I mean. This dungeon also sucks as far as routing goes, because you have to go all over the damn place.
Fuck you, anglerfish. Demons of sea.
Why can't I push it that way? What the hell? Okay, whatever. Your shtick? That sounds a little bit better than gimmick. Admittedly. Okay, so we're gonna leave that there. Drop down here.
Alright, now here is where my controller can fuck me.
Wait, we go this way, right? Yeah, this way. Now we can just sit in the corner for a moment and talk to Scarlet about her insanity shtick, I guess. Or offer some guidance on the hookshotting.
It's this is already. Ugh.
Oh god, they put me in the corner with the anti-fairy. You hate to see it. Oh, are you still trying to do it like you did it last week?
No, it's just my controller's really fucking up. Oh, God, okay. It's flicking like all over the place.
Do you have a different controller you could switch to for like that one thing?
I could get the Joy-Cons out.
I don't know how well that would work. That could either work really well or really terribly.
Or worse. Yeah, it's still, I'm not angled.
No, we're not
still.
supposed to hit that. Yeah, that's just right.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh.
Ow. Oh.
I'm not forgetting, right? You're just supposed to kind of flick it.
That's not how I set it up.
Like this. Oh.
Yeah, I kind of like adjust it in midair. I'll move him so he's like standing diagonally. And then I'll jump and like flick the stick to the right just ever so slightly. And then you kind of like you ready a sword spin and you can use that to like hold the angle and like strafe back and forth with it until you line it up.
Right. That's yeah. The problem is that if I do the jump, it seems like for whatever reason, like it just I pressed the wrong button.
For you.
Like it makes the controller is more likely to stick, and I don't know if it's just because if it's a weird reflex thing that I have or what. And not because now I'm flicking it way too far.
That's fine. What happens if you move into that spot and the chest spawns on top of you?
No! God. Just want to make sure I get this.
That's a little too severe, I think.
No! God damn it.
Kind of torn. I mentioned last time that like I wish there were more hookshot SKUs. There's only the 2, and one of them you don't even have to do realistically. But on the other hand, the more there are, the more you'd have to learn, which
wouldn't be as big of a problem if my fucking joystick wasn't utter garbage. Alright, that's fine. I needed to redo my health anyways. That's fine. Rationalizations.
Now time for the dumbest joke of the run. High Nox, Binox.
I stepped on the anglerfish. Fuck you.
Okay, that's the last pillar. All we really needed to do here was get the mirror shield and then leave for our sequence break. But we might, since this dungeon's so complicated, you might as well just get it all set up so that when we come back, we can just go straight to the boss.
Oh, that was it. I just wasn't far enough to the left.
Yeah.
I don't think this is...
And you can just shoot the
there we go.
hook shot while you have the sword spin ready, too.
Oh, I didn't realize that. That makes sense, though. Ayy.
Wonder if I should, like... There's a part of me that thinks I should, like, try to put videos together on stuff like that, but I'm sure other people have already done it, like, way better than I would.
Yeah, but one thing I will tell you is that you are correct. There are other people that will have done that, but they will not have done it better than you. The big example I can think of is the Mega Man 5 skips. The boss rush skip.
Yeah. Oh, that was
the tutorial, the original tutorial that was, like, people were using for a while was fucking terrible.
Yeah, I was thinking that about the Metroid Dread sequence break, because the video I watched was like... It's a lot simpler than the video makes it sound. And I don't know if it's that they haven't quite figured out that it's actually that simple, It's there's this interesting quirk in Dread, which I think was entirely intended, where you have that new slide move, right? And if you slide off of a ledge, then when you're falling off of the ledge out of the slide animation, you can jump out of that animation. It's like Donkey Kong Country, where you can jump out of rolls. It's really that simple, and like the way they explained it makes it sound like it's way harder than that. And I was kind of like, huh, I wonder if I should just do a video about this.
Ah!
I thought the chicken was an enemy. It's a good thing I can't attack him. That'll do.
Well, we got there. If I had splits, this dungeon would be like a -30 glowed.
Probably, yeah.
Can't even fucking say the name right because of how ridiculous it would have been.
Do I need to redo the emote and make it glowed hand?
Good old glowed hands.
Did you see that they're adding a badge for emote artists? I thought that was pretty cool.
I did not. That is cool.
You can basically just stick it on people in your chat that if they helped make emotes for you. It's like, that's pretty. That's
other
pretty
people
neat.
can go to
I
them.
like it.
That is cool.
Even if I don't do it very often, it's still a nice thing.
Wait, are they doing that for YouTube?
No, that's Twitch.
Oh.
I don't know if it's live yet or if it's currently testing.
I should have two more hearts than he does. Because he skips the first 2 hearts from dungeons. I guess if I were caught up to him, then yes, he would be plus, or he'd be -2.
Oh, that sucked. Yeah, I skipped the first 2, and I didn't get the 4th or the 7th yet, because we'll go back and get those later.
Wimrite.
Turtle Rock. So you can jump out of the slide with a timing. It's not even that, like yes, but the timing's not that tight, I guess is the thing. And I feel like the speedrunners are trying to make it sound like it's this super difficult tech, and it's kind of not. It was one of those things where once I got it and, like, figured out how it works, now I do it, like, first try every time. Because it's, like, I just had to understand how it worked, and I didn't think the video I watched explained it super well. Same with the skip to getting the gravity suit earlier. There's a, like, the trick you have to do there is also significantly easier than it sounds.
I almost jumped off there for no reason. A bit an unfortunate redo. It's glitchless, easy. So none of the major glitches, but it's also not 100%.
So you have what, 7 hearts? So at the end of this dungeon, you'll have 8, right? Then you will be 2 ahead.
Now this dungeon I remember was actually pretty fun. Oh yeah, that's right. Time for this shit.
Oh no, I goofed. How do I respawn that? That dungeon's alright. I don't hate it. There's still a lot of back and forth where you have to kind of remember which lap you're on.
Ah! I'm not shooting it. How did I get it to work the first time, and now I can't get it to work?
What are you trying to do?
The bomb arrow.
You just press both. You don't have any bombs.
Yeah,
starters.
that's what. Oh, that'll be the big reason. Oh no, that's not great.
that can cause some problems for sure.
Yeah. I didn't actually need to kill them either.
That's why I don't go
Waste of
hard on
everything.
bomb arrow usage yet, because, like, first of all, arrows are already very tight. Like, you only have so many arrows to deal with. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the hard mode playthrough, Scarlet, of Metroid Dread. I'm gonna show off both of those sequence breaks.
I need bombs! And I'm gonna have to go back to the shop owner.
Oh, there has to be a better way.
There has to be a better way.
They give you bombs in this dungeon somewhere.
But I need a bomb to get to that part. Let's go right. Let's go right real quick. Let's see if we can.
Yeah, that might work. I think you saw a thing with the early bomb use in Dread. Yeah, I want to do that for the hard mode playthrough. If I start speedrunning the game seriously, I won't be doing it a lot because it actually is super slow. Like, you have to go hilariously out of your way to go get bombs early. So it's a cool trick, but it's, like, actually really slow. Which is kind of unfortunate. But like I said, we'll do it anyway for the hard mode clear, just for funsies.
Yeah, I can't get through there. Shit. I don't have a key. I'm pretty sure that first chest is the map, which I don't need. Let's check just in case. Fuck you, stupid wizards. Oh, no, it's
Just
money.
Get the rhythm down on this. Yeah, that's it's not great news because then you're gonna have to deal with the ghost sequence.
That is
Okay.
And then I shot an arrow for no reason.
Oh, that's also not good.
I'm gonna go, and I'm sure that I can farm a bomb somewhere, right?
Just hopefully the ghost doesn't jump you. It's gonna cause a problem.
I might only need the one. It's just...
I don't even know where, like, the boundaries are on the ghost, so I don't even know where to say, like, be sure you don't go this far.
What's this again? The Seashell Mansion. Is there anything in there?
I don't think so, no. Unless you have seashells, which we never see.
Ah! Well, there's one.
It's probably like...
Can I trade one for a bomb?
It's probably you can be like, well, there's a bomb bag you can get there. I guess that would be helpful. I wonder how long the 100% run of this game is. Like, how much longer it is.
Fuck.
I was surprised that Metroid Dread's 100% run is only, like a half an hour longer. Oops, I didn't need that treasure chest. That's okay, I guess.
I just need a bomb! One bomb!
Oh, I thought you said you got one already.
Oh, no.
Oh. Bum, 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 bum.
Will these things give me a bomb? Why won't you guys attack me? Any other time I'm around here, you fuckers attack me. And now they're running from me.
Just violently.
Maybe if I go up to the castle? Actually, I can come up here. Haha!
I'm trying to think of, like, where I don't know if bomb drops can drop in the grass.
I have no idea.
I feel like they can only drop in, like, pots.
Mr. Always shooting bombs.
Yeah, those guys suck. No, this game... maybe it does. Maybe it does have that trick that Zelda 1 does, where if you... No, but, see, in Zelda 1, you have to kill 10 enemies without taking damage, and then kill the 10th one with a bomb to get them to drop bombs. So you still need a bomb to do that.
Give me a normal enemy. Oh, now you don't want to come after me. Fuck you.
Realistically, at this rate, you probably should just go back to the shop.
Fuck. But then the ghost will be like, happy fun time? And I'm like, no happy fun time.
Well, yeah, but, like, if it takes long enough to find a bomb, it's gonna take even longer, is where my thought process is.
Yeah, a link to the past had what was called a stun prize every seed. Where, like, every time you'd stun something and kill it, you would get a specific item.
Oh.
Super useful for farming in the randomizer if you get, like, a good stun prize.
Fuck. Oh, I hate this part. There has to be a faster way of getting through this portion. Oh, I had it there.
Oh. Hey. Insult, meat, injury. I wonder what that is. Could that be a bomb? Whoops. Why did I do that when I just have this hook shot?
But yeah, Scarlet, this game has, like,
Bombs.
the pieces of power and the acorns instead when you kill a certain amount of enemies. I don't remember exactly what it is. I think they might both be 10 enemies. One is, like, you kill them without taking damage, and the other one is just you kill them, period.
I just fucked. Am I just, like, straight up fucked?
I don't think, like, at worst, you're gonna have to go to the shop.
No, I mean, like, right here. Like, this specific
Oh,
spot.
how do you get out? You have to be able to push one of those rocks or something. Or I guess what happens if you fall. Maybe it takes you to a lower level when that happens.
Oh, that one.
There you go.
Why did I use so many bombs erroneously? Bombs. It's fucking... I don't care for your money!
I mean, you'll be able to buy a lot if it comes to that.
Is there a store in Animal Village?
No. The sad thing is that I'm sure on the maps that I made a lot of notes about here are some spare arrows. I don't think I did it for bombs though.
Yeah, because only a moron would be lacking bombs here.
It is something that doesn't happen quite as often.
They just don't drop fucking bombs in this game. The only way you get one is out of a chest or in the air.
Sometimes you can get them from jars, I think, but they're probably, like, very specifically placed, is the thing. Okay, I had to remember where I was going. So now we're gonna go back to Eagle Tower and finish that.
I'm not even sure if the game's trolling me. Like, this could all be prearranged, like, you never had the chance to get the bombs from... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Here's this bombable wall that might have more bombs behind it. You'll never know.
I'm surprised that, like... Did you check all the jars in the room with the bombable wall? Because usually...
There weren't any jars.
Oh, there weren't. Because usually when you, like, need some, they tend to, like, put them right where you're gonna need them. Except for arrows. They don't... Very stingy with arrows.
Went up to fucking Eagle Mountain. I can't even get in here yet. Eagle Tower.
I'm really wondering where the boundary for the ghost even is. So I'm shocked that you haven't hit it yet, I guess. That's what I'm getting at.
I have been...
Oh, wait! Oh my god, we're stupid. You can't... You didn't finish Dungeon 4, you can't get the ghost. It just won't show up.
Oh, that's right. That's why we do that.
That's why that sequence break exists.
Ah. All right, let's go get killed by the shop owner. That I can deal with.
Yeah.
That's something I can live with.
I think for some reason I assumed when I had this happen, I was on the final boss, and at that point it was like catastrophic if you go back to the shop.
Right, because you had by that time you'd beaten 4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you now with the power that could be used to end this world entirely.
Yeah, I started, like, I was about to say, if only you hadn't finished Dungeon 4 yet. And then you'd be fine, and then it just kind of
I don't even, like... So in my notes, I don't even have, like, the dungeons numbered. It's just, hey, this is this dungeon. So I'm never, like, sure. And now he's just okay. Now you're fine, because you killed me.
He feels better.
Gonna get arrows while I'm at it.
Yeah, you might as well.
That did not happen in my last playthrough. That's weird. But you know what? Fuck you. Oh. All right, you know what? You got me. You got me.
Oh, man. Yeah, I wonder what happened that, like, caused you to accidentally use so many bombs. Because I don't think I've ever had that issue. I've ran out of arrows.
Like, because, like, the snail fight, I had some misses, but I had some misses for the snail fight last time, too. And that didn't cause, like, a significant bomb problem.
Oh, do you use bomb arrows on him? I don't. That might explain a bit. Yeah, like I said, I don't...
No. Like, just the snails that you have to bomb in their mouth. Oh. That's... I thought I went to bow and arrow, and I did not. Hey.
I don't know why I was thinking of the giant Octorok when you said snails.
No. I just used regular arrows for that guy. Although I'm sure bomb arrows makes that fight faster. I don't think there's enough of them routed in for that to be viable.
You have, like... You have to have real tight control of, like, everything you do with bombs and arrows to make it really optimal.
Alright, I'm back, motherfuckers! You know what? I'm gonna do this out of spite. Come on.
Okay. 1, 2...
Fuck you.
3. 4, 5.
Okay, so I'm supposed to hit this. Bomb wall. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Okay. Second hookshot skew.
Oh my god, I am an idiot.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't even in the right room!
Oh no, I was afraid of that, because I kept thinking if I was paying closer attention, then maybe I would have had something to offer to help, but...
Well, okay, so I was like, well, maybe it wouldn't have mattered because, like, whatever, but then I started lifting these pots. Guess what was under there? A fucking bomb.
There we go.
Just, I guess they say it don't like it. They say it don't be like it is, but it do.
Yeah, I kept thinking if I would have been paying attention while you were in the dungeon, then maybe I could have helped more with something.
It's not
as
your
simple
job
as
to
that.
worry about my speed run.
I guess not. I'd still tend to look at this as more like we're learning the run, not necessarily racing it.
Oh yeah, I mean this is definitely learning.
Otherwise, I guess what I should be doing is like intentionally
fucking-
misleading you.
Yeah, like why didn't you do this yet? Wait,
Maybe
what?
that's why I
Yeah.
said that the ghost was gonna get you. Deliberately scared you into not making the obvious choice.
Okay, I'll actually chalk this one up to not remembering.
That was a pretty smooth boss fight I just had. BT dubs. Pat myself on the back for that one. Yo, I actually made some time back. What was I doing, like... This part of the game's easy. Like, what? Why are my averages so bad? At this point, it's just a victory lap. Hey, Pika, how's it going? Your name reminded me that they just announced the fat squirrel from Sword and Shield for Pokemon Unite today, and I fucking love it. I love that they're picking just, like, random shit to put in that game instead of just being like, here's every most popular Pokemon ever. Instead, they're like, you know that fat squirrel from Sword and Shield that hoards berries? Yeah, we're gonna put him in our MOBA. I respect it.
Wait, come on, use frostbite. Oh, get bracelet up. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, so now at the point I'm at, if I go off the rails, things go bad, because now I have to deal with the ghost if I have to go back for anything. I had an early run die because of that, because I ran out of arrows on the final boss. Thanks, Spoiler Owl. I love how now you have 22 fucking bombs.
Oh yeah. Now I have more than enough. Why is this always not where I need it to be? I got fucking, my rhythm just got completely thrown off.
See, that was me at the beginning of the run, when OBS was like, error! I was like, oh god. Here we go, here comes the tilt.
Do I need to destroy all these things, or can I just fucking ignore them?
Yeah, you can ignore those.
So, I need to find where I am in my fucking notes again. So, crystal left, up, right. Oh no. Up. I have to go up one more time.
It's kind of interesting that, like, that's why I made visual maps for all of this stuff when I was learning it. Because it was a lot easier to triangulate, like, okay, where am I? I tried to do that for Metroid Dread, and that run is, like, so elaborate, and that game sends you all over the goddamn place that it's not very efficient. Because I just look... It's like looking at a bowl of spaghetti and trying to find a noodle. Like, No, not this noodle. Not that one. That's not where I was yet. It's not nearly as efficient as this was. Now, to be fair, I made multiple maps for this, whereas Dread I tried to put all on one, which might have been the problem.
That seems difficult.
Yeah, it's messy.
Considering the amount of... Yeah, jeez.
Left.
I want to...
Left. Left. We go up. Then we go right. And then we go right. And then we go up. And then we go up.
No, it's just on me for not learning the game, like knowing the game better. Like why things are done the way they are.
It's just a very elaborate run to learn too. Especially compared to Mega Man games, because those routes are just kind of like, you just do the stage, right? It's not a matter of, oh, I need to go this way first.
Yeah, but even then, like... Oops. I'd be much better at, like, routing stuff like this in, like, A Link to the Past, which I know this game is a little more sophisticated, but just knowing the game is really helpful.
Yeah, that's true.
Or even, like, Final Fantasy VII. Like, I even if something, like, ridiculous happens, I'll probably know of a backup that isn't necessarily in...
That was
in the notes or anything.
Yeah, that was one upside to Mario Galaxy when I ran it, is I know that game so well that if anything went wrong, it was pretty easy to just be like, I'll just do it casually, it's fine. Yo, Zero Cycle on the Troll Dorm, you love to see it. And the early hit on Ganon, you can go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay.
Oh, with the double hit.
Yeah, like there's a... I think there's one of the pots here has a bomb. Yep, that one has a planned bomb. Routed bomb.
That was clean.
Oh my god, I'm bad.
I actually got stuck on this boss for a long time last week, and it's now paying off because now I'm, like, all warmed up. It's like, whatever, I'm not afraid of you.
Man, he wrecked my shit. Yo, what's up, Fist? Better than last time, but still some issues.
He gave me a very fast pattern, too. Good shit. Yo, I made, like, 3 minutes back. What happened? Apparently, in my averages, this last part of the game is, like, just when I'm at my worst. Hey, Thief, you did it! Congratulations. You killed everybody. Not only did you steal 1,500 rupees worth of merchandise from that shop owner, but everyone's dead now. You might be thinking, well, at least the man you stole 1,500 rupees worth of merchandise from is dead now, so there's, you know, victimless crime, right? But it's quickly overridden. The upside is I think I did beat my times from last week, so that's something. That's kind of all I wanted to do. I probably could have been ahead of averages if it wasn't for the technical difficulties early on. Yeah, because we had that... Is that the third dungeon? Where I sat there for like 4 minutes troubleshooting everything? Lost about 5 minutes total on that dungeon. If we were to take that out, then I would have been 2 minutes under average.
Okay, teleport back. Up, get bombs, lift the statue. Yeah, I if I had just went one room further, I never would have had that whole diversion happen. Which is just awesome.
You were just, You didn't want your PB to be too good after you saved all that time on the hookshot skew.
Sure. Let's go with that.
You don't want to make, like, a god PB that you'll never be able to beat again. Like,
Well,
it's
exactly.
one step at a time.
That is something that, like, good you'll hear from good speedrunners, and I'm just like, dude, shut the fuck up. They'll be like, oh man, like, this, having this split here in this PB really sucks because it's just always going to be a time loss. From
Yeah,
now on.
to a
And I'm
point,
like,
I get it.
Shut up.
Just like I said when we started, my PB on this game's 2 hours and 8 minutes. Like, I don't feel like I'm going to be able to beat that. Like, what happened? That's not even that good. So I get it, but on the other hand, it's like, yeah, well then maybe you shouldn't have been so sweaty. Like, maybe you should have pulled off.
They're just talking about splits here.
Yeah.
Like, because, like, it's like, okay, well, you can PB with just getting better splits elsewhere. Like,
yeah. And I think some runners will deliberately reset their splits sometimes, right? Just so they can avoid stuff like that.
yeah.
Because I think it can get demoralizing running against the same splits for too long, especially if you're derusting. It starts to get so well optimized that you're basically just waiting for each best split to happen again and all happen in the same run.
Oh god, here we go. Can you not do that?
Oh, dog problems?
She made her way onto the chair and in my face. She really likes to put her... Oh, here we go. Now she's pawing me. Now she's getting frustrated.
She's like,
Probably because she has the shit.
She's like, you lost 10 minutes on looking for bombs when you didn't need to, but you won't let me out. Like,
Yeah, right? Like, alright, you've already fucked it up. Now it's time to just let me out. Right, hold, can you wait until the end of this dungeon? Oh, Oh yeah, and now I do this randomly.
Alright, so here's a big question. Are you going to want to do a second run? Or do you think it's just going to be the one tonight?
Oh, it's definitely just going to be the one.
Okay. I think instead of starting a second run, I'm going to run, like, a Mega Man game or something instead. I don't know if I necessarily want to commit to another 2.5 hours.
Fuck! That was too good. Well, I mean, this... Stop. You're fucking me up. You're fucking me up.
There's a small part of me that says I should work on the Metroid Dread speedrun, but I don't want to... I still think we're in, like, spoiler territory with that game. I don't want to spoil it for anyone that wants to play it themselves. there's a small part of me that was like, I mentioned finding that one guy on YouTube that was speedrunning Dread, right? Like the week after. And he mentioned at one point, because someone asked, why aren't you speedrunning this on Twitch? And he said because people are actively going to YouTube and Googling Metroid Dread speedruns. So if you do that, I just used the term Googling to just refer to search, using the search bar in general. I definitely just did that.
What?
And if you look for that on YouTube, you're going to see that people are live doing it. So he was like, I'm getting the hits here. And I was kind of like, man, maybe I should just say, everyone who doesn't want it spoiled, fuck you, I'm going to just speedrun it and see what happens. You have to throw a pot at it. Or is your dog?
Oh, that's right. I'm
again?
like, did I miss a key? Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah, that was
I'm like,
really
did
strange.
I miss like some weird?
Because that's like the only time that happens. It's not a thing that they do very, very often in Zelda games in general. Work on the NES Metroid speedrun. Scarlet, you're great, but shut up. I didn't have nearly enough fun playing the original Metroid to even think about doing something like that. I still think that game is outright just not very good.
What, the first game?
Yeah, the original has a lot of problems that make it very difficult to enjoy. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I have that experience as a notch in the belt, but I'll probably never play it again. When I can play literally any other Metroid instead.
Yeah, that's fair.
Including the remake of the original game, that I could just play that instead.
Alright, just gotta beat this. I gotta beat Facade, and then I can take you out, okay?
Alright, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break while Twain is beating Facade. Although you probably had it right the first time. It's probably Face Aid, right? Because he's a face?
Face Aid? Yeah.
Yeah, that makes way more sense. I would love to hear a viewer try to be like, that's not how you say that, stupid.
Fucking...
And then I can be like, yeah, it's just like the Pokemon move. It's Fake Aid, right? Like... Be much better as the speedrun. I think you're right, but I think I'm not that super interested. Because, yeah, in the speedrun, you're going to know where to go. There's a lot of dead ends in the original Metroid, which is part of why it's not super fun, because you spend a lot of time just struggling going in all these different directions for no payout, which just feels bad. So if you do know where to go, I think it is a little bit better. But I think, if anything, it's an interesting idea solely because as an NES game, the speedrun's probably like 20 minutes. It's probably really fast. But Kraid was stupid, and I don't necessarily want to have to... I thought it was really funny how Kraid was really, really, really difficult, and I don't think Ridley hit me once. Like, Ridley was, like, super easy, and Kraid was, like, the most impossible thing I've ever done in video gaming. Why is Ridley the popular one, is what I'm trying to say. Kraid for Smash is what I'm getting at.
Because dragon-ish dinosaur wing thing?
I guess. I mean, Kraid has all of that except the wings.
I see. I think wings are a big deal for your average consumer.
Probably, yeah. Probably not wrong. Hey, Brad, how's it going? Oh, yeah, let me fix, fix this screen capture really quick. Why did Kraid give you trouble? Have you played the original Metroid? Apparently, like, so I had to, like, actually go and read up about it, because I was like, this fight is stupid. Someone tell me what I'm missing. And there's, like, 2 ways to fight him. One involves just damage boosting through him and dropping bombs, like, all up in his face. Which is what I wound up doing, because it was significantly better than the other one. The other one involves ice beaming his spines when he shoots them out to get them out of the way. And then you have to, like, missile the shit out of him while the spines are all frozen. Except they only stay frozen for a certain amount of time, and it's awful. Alright, so what I'm probably gonna do is when Twain gets back, I'll hop up for a quick minute, take a quick break, and then I don't know which Mega Man game I'm gonna run, but I think I'm gonna do that instead of another run here. It's so tough to eyeball this sort of stuff. I think that looks pretty good. How'd the rest of your stream go this morning, Brad? I passed out while you were playing Slay the Spire. You, if I'm being honest, you seemed pretty drunk. You probably didn't go much longer after I left, if I had to guess. There. I think that looks pretty good. Close that real quick. God, chatbot, what are you doing? Close that. Oh. So do you actually, like, really like the original Metroid, Scarlet? I'm surprised that you're, like, pushing that as hard as you are. Especially because you don't seem to be the type to be like, run this, you'll hate it, it'll be funny. Like, I know there are some viewers that do that, where they're like, we want to see you suffer. And I'm like, no you don't. That's not entertaining. I don't think. Trying to figure how much is he gonna have left? He just did the face shrine. Maybe like an hour to an hour and a half. Oh, it probably does cut out a lot of the stuff that bugs me, but I still don't think I'd necessarily have fun with it. I think knowing where to go alone does make that game significantly more tolerable, but it still has some pretty severe issues, I think. Like, if I were to recommend to anybody to play Metroid, like, not knowing anything about it, well, I wouldn't recommend that for starters. If anyone were to pick up the original Metroid, having never played it before, and just wanted to not hate it, I'd say at least look up a map so that you know not necessarily where to go, but know that when you're going somewhere, if it's going to pay off. If there's something at the end of that tunnel, or if it's just nothing. Because it'll save you a lot of time and a lot of anguish. But it's still a fairly difficult game.
Yeah, that was,
Oh, she went ham?
Yeah, it was impressive. It was quite impressive.
Tweak this a little bit further. Yeah, I think I can do better.
That might be the funniest part of the run. Like, what'd you do when you tried to get bombs? Well, I just randomly happened upon a seashell and was like, huh, maybe this one seashell will get me a bomb if I go into this seashell hut.
Oh, how much does that catapult into?
Hey, knock that off. Oh, God. Oh. Now her hair's all in my face.
If you get a chance to make a custom version of the original Metroid for yourself, you just mod out the dead ends. Yeah, there's a lot of bloat in that game for sure. It's kind of bizarre that they put as much, like, just filler areas that don't have anything in them. That's unfortunate. Okay, now that Twain's back, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. And then, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do a second run of this. The part of me wants to, because I do enjoy running this game, and I should probably just get more practice in general and just keep whittling my time down. I don't know, let me think about it while I'm up. Maybe I'll just do another one. You guys in chat, let me know. OBS, what are you doing? The internet's right there. Like, just reconnect, Forehead. It's easy. God, it wasn't that catastrophic of a disconnect. Okay, yeah, that's working. Okay. I need to refresh chat. Yeah, my internet completely went out while I was gone, so thankfully it didn't stay out, because that probably would have been the end of the night.
That would have sucked. Hey guys, I'll be back, and stream's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed on my phone that it was just like not getting internet while I was up, and I was like, hope that's not everything, because that would suck. Alright, Scarlet wants to see some Mega Man. Did anyone on the Twitch side weigh in on what I should be doing out of curiosity? I'm gonna perhaps foolishly
I don't think he's gonna be doing that. JB said Mega Man X, and I'm like, I don't think that's gonna do that.
I could, I just won't really like it.
Yeah, they'll do it then. It's just gonna be awful.
I do really want to start learning, like, 24 Mavericks and stuff. I think there are alternatives. It's mostly the Fortress that I fucking hate in the speedrun. It's so tedious and unfun. I don't like the, like, management of, like, making sure you have health for every boss so you can, like, Hadouken it and all that shit. I've thought about just doing Hadouken lists and just be like, nah, I just won't use it.
Oh shit! Could just do Hadouken list.
Dislike
Make
Mega
your
Man
own
X for some
category.
reason.
Oh my god! Oh, the bad beats.
And it's just from the speedrun perspective. I mean, it did... I don't dislike the game. I don't think it's an absolute masterpiece as I once did. Because I don't like the Fortress levels. I don't think they're terribly fun. The Fortress levels are very much designed in a, yeah, well, fuck you kind of way, and it's just kind of not great. I think the Maverick levels are perhaps, like, if you just take the 8 Maverick levels, that game is still a masterpiece. It's very well made. I think the forts are just kind of fucky.
There's a better way to do that.
And then, yeah, it's just made worse by the fact that you're, like, you just gotta min-max your health use so that you can Hadoken all the bosses and stuff. And yeah, I think I only did like 2 or 3 speedruns of that game, and I was like, I hate this. This is... Go back. You need to shovel up the teleporter.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny when...
Open...
When I passed...
Because clearly states that.
Yeah, when I passed it earlier, I was like, I should say something as, like, reminder to do this, but I was like... Are we gonna remember by the time we get there? So... Yeah, I thought about doing, like, 100% no Hadoken or something like that. And again, I think part of it is... I guess I don't know if you were here when we were talking about this, Scarlet. About when I said that, like, I used to think making your own category was just a way for people to be sweaty and be like, hey, look, I hold a world record in a thing I invented that no one else runs, which I thought was lame and stupid. But now I'm realizing that I think sometimes the approved runs for a speedrun aren't the most fun or the most entertaining way to watch and play a game. So I'm starting to see the appeal a little bit.
That was my dog barking about. Oh, great. Thanks. Thanks. Love you guys. Oh, yep. Great. Thank you.
Guess you're rubbing off. Not necessarily, because you don't push it that hard. It was something that clicked with me with Metroid Dread in particular, because yeah, some of those sequence breaks look fucking awful. There's this one that I don't even know if I could describe, where you have to, like... There's, like, a bomb, like, corridor in a, like, bomb blocks in a ceiling. And you have to, like, wall jump up to it, shift into morph ball form in midair, and drop a bomb. And then you have to drop back down, wall jump back up, do it again, because there's like 3 bomb blocks. You have to do that in succession to blow up all of the bombs, and then wall jump up the corridor before they respawn. And I was like, this looks awful. Why would anyone want to do this? And I mean, it's obviously so you can get an item earlier than you're supposed to, but it just looks unfun and awful.
Well, yeah. I mean, But should you, is the question.
So that's when I was like, I'm just gonna do, all bosses, all major upgrades. No, you don't have the power bombs yet. You get power bombs way too late in the game. It's something I realized on my last run-through, Dread, that there's, like... And I've mentioned this a couple times, that pacing in that game is kind of odd. Because of, there's a lot of upgrades you get, like, right at the end of the game, and right after you get them, they just kind of shuttle you off to the final boss. You don't get a big playground to be like, okay, you're fully powered now. You're basically a god. Have fun. No, they kind of just say, like, okay, you can go fight the final boss now. It's, like, maybe my, like, one gripe with the game, other than the fact that the Emmys are kind of annoying. I actually don't know what I want to run. I just don't think I feel like doing another Awakening run.
Is this the map? Oh yeah, I needed that anyways. Yeah, we'll just get this now since I fucked it up anyways.
Where are you going?
I fell.
Oh, okay. So you were getting the mirror shield at just an odd... Okay, I follow.
Yeah, it was like I was there. It was already...
You glad you know
I did it the first time?
Because now you might try to save backtracks until the end. Yeah, I'd recommend it. You might as well. I mean, I guess in most of those games, you might as well do that, right? Where you just... Okay, I have all the crazy stuff. Yeah, power bombs are the last item you get. So once you get power bombs, you are free to go back and do as much backtracking as you want. And you'll be able to get everything. Another one that bothers me, and it's not at the end of the game, but it's super missiles. You get super missiles, and then, like, in the speedruns, even in playing it casually, I think it was like 45 minutes later that I got ice missiles. Like, they replace super missiles so fast, and it's like, what was the point of even having super missiles? Kind of how you planned on replaying Samus Returns. What, just waiting until the end to... Yeah, when I played that, I did a bunch of backtrack passes. Also, hey, Demonic, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do, because this is what I was thinking about doing, and then I went back and forth on it a bunch. I'm gonna let Twain pick what game I run. Which could be another Awakening run, it could be any of the Mega Man games, it could be Sonic Colors. Anything on Switch. I don't feel like switching platforms, because that sounds tedious.
Yeah, just do another Awakening run.
Just
see if you can...
Awakening. Just continue to improve my time.
Yeah. Place ball down, fall through the hole, really? Well, that's
now it's going to be even a little bit harder to make it ahead of averages.
Okay.
Yeah, and like I said, like I really like running this game, so trying to keep the practice going is probably a pretty good idea. I think when speedruns come back to the channel in like more formally, it's probably gonna be for Metroid Dread if I had to guess. But that's probably not gonna be for a while yet. I think I want to do the hard mode playthrough first, and even that's gonna be a while off.
Wait, what am I supposed to do here? This I don't remember at all. Left, down, upstairs, left door, clear tile room.
You want to go
all through hole.
I don't fully know where you are, but I think you want to go up to that, like, the horizontal blue and go left.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I wanted to go here or if I wanted to go down across that chasm.
Yeah, and you go down here upstairs.
Oh, upstairs, yeah.
And then through the wall door. I don't know what to call those. The revolving things.
Their tile room. Okay. Yep. We are where the notes say I should be.
Which I think that's like a pretty good sign that I'm able to just like look at gameplay and be like, I know where you are, go this way. Like that's my concern was since you got the mirror shield early that I was like, okay, what else is potentially out of sequence? Just notice that these characters have earthbound eyes.
Oh, nope. It's here. They do. I was just thinking how dead they look.
Dude, what if they put Grezzo on making an Earthbound remake, and that's why they won't put it on Super Nintendo Online?
Oh.
By the way, Scarlett, do you remember when we were talking about, like... I don't remember how exactly the subject came about, when we were talking about how, like, Nintendo will give developers, like, remakes to see what they can do and then put them on a full game, and I couldn't remember the other one I was thinking about, with the clear one being Mercury Steam on making Samus Returns and then Metroid Dread. Grezzo was the one I was thinking about. They did Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask 3D, and then they made Triforce Heroes. So, it counts. They did move on to make a new original Zelda game. It was just Triforce Heroes, so, yeah. But then they also made this afterwards, which is significantly more impressive, I think.
This is...
To be fair, I've never played Triforce Heroes, so maybe it's actually amazing. I kind of doubt it, though. I wouldn't
Oh,
question
right.
it too much, Demonic. It's probably by design and probably not best to talk about it publicly if that's the case.
Throw the ball and don't hit the shield. Oh, I'm supposed to throw it over the...
Yeah.
Because I remember you saying, like, man,
Oh no.
there's gonna come a time where I'm gonna accidentally hit that crystal.
Never even heard of Grezzo. Yeah, they're the developer that did this. Like I said, I don't know what else they did, but they did those 4 games at least. To mixed reactions? I don't know. I don't know how well Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask 3D were received.
Right.
I think speedrunners kind of shit all over those games because they're really glitchy. But I don't know, maybe like the casual audience thought they were super good.
Okay, this is where I would normally open the shield chest.
Yeah, then you hit the switch.
Ow. Do I open this? I can, yeah, God, I fucking hate this stuff. Shield chest, go down, left, up.
I feel like if nothing else, we should certainly do, with races, with me still having the screen share of, even if I don't continue to stream it, just because it's really nice being able to see everything. Which way am I going?
This is not where I'm supposed to be.
What, Scarlet? I don't know what you're referring to. With Grezzo? You lost me. Streamer brain.
Oh my god. Fuck! Oh my god, I'm so bad.
You know what's even worse about the concept of everybody on this island dying is the fact that we bring them back to life every time we start a new playthrough. And we do it again.
Me, this happened a long time ago. I hate everything.
Oh, what Demonic brought? Well, I feel like a lot of you guys go to enough streams that you should know better than to bring stuff like that up, is why I was kind of snarky about it. Also, if it's been asked on Twain's side and Twain hasn't said it to me, he's probably trying to ignore it. Which means you shouldn't keep trying to get our attention about it. That's like, read the room. That's why I was snarky about it.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Whoops. Oh god. Beat mini boss. That's not true.
I think you have to go up through the revolving door again, right? Then go down the way you bombed. Or did you do that already?
This.
Yeah.
Oh, you!
Oh, that's unfortunate. Where's the ball at, though? Because you gotta
threw it.
You gotta have.
I threw it over the crystal wall or whatever. Oh my god, that is infuriating. Oh, great! Now like, ugh.
I'm mind flooded. Where am I going? Yoshi doll. Yoshi doll.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down here. This is not the final level.
That's
This
not
is
the
my least favorite level.
that's not the play. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. I do think potentially to a point, Scarlet, yeah, I agree. I think with some people there's no point in going to that extent because they're probably not going to understand it. On one hand, things do accidentally happen at some point, and I feel like YouTube should potentially have a ban request, or an unban request system like Twitch does, for when things do accidentally happen so that they can be addressed more formally. But I think a lot of times people should probably assume that, you know, it happened for a reason. We don't accidentally do stuff like that very often.
Why don't I just hookshot? I'm not even. That's the. That's the controller. Stick, just sticking.
This dungeon does suck. I agree with what you said. Like,
But
yeah, you have another big one after this,
every
but it's not as
fucking time. Every fucking time I do this dungeon, I forget that, hey, you have a hook shot. Why would you do something so stupid instead of just hook shotting?
We were actually talking about that in Twilight Princess, because you can't hookshot chests in Twilight Princess. And I was talking about how, like, some games use that. Like, that's a thing that you have to do, like, pretty frequently.
Makes sense that you can hook shot them. What are they saying? Because it's pure gold that it wouldn't catch?
I think that's the case in Twilight Princess. They're metal. They're not wooden. So I guess. I don't know. They don't explain it. It's just not a thing you can do. Which probably just comes down to game design. Like, they were like, well, we don't want to design puzzles around that here, so... Yeah, there's been that thing on YouTube where, like, messages just won't show up, but... I don't think people get outright banned on accident very often. Unless it's that thing where it's like a mod is modding on mobile and they drop their phone. Like, we've had that happen once here before. That's always funny.
Chris did that to somebody on my stream. Like, I just accidentally hit somebody after dropping my phone. I'm like, oh, I guess it do be like that. I'm supposed to get this.
Yeah, Blue did it once. I think Seven might have done it once too.
Bombs.
I think, like, I don't watch streams on my phone, kind of, for other reasons too, but also that reason. Because one time I was watching one of View's streams, and, like, I was watching it in bed, I got up, picked my phone up, put it down on my desk, and when I looked at my phone again, it was like, are you sure you want to ban this user? And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. All I did was move my phone, dude, what happened? No, not the piece of power. I should have gone around. Get off.
Boy, do I hate this dungeon.
And yeah, like I mentioned earlier, I think YouTube's doing its no notification thing again too, so yeah, it happens. Twitch has its own problems too, so I'm not gonna try and act like... I used to get super agitated when people on YouTube would just be like, YouTube's so bad, Twitch is so much better. Well, then fucking go to Twitch, dude. And, like, a lot of them wouldn't. They would just stick around and complain. It's not as bad now, but both of them definitely have their problems. Like, you know, financial income of all streamer leak. That's a thing that happened. Oh no!
I just throw it across here? Like this? I just realized I don't need to do this again. Oh my god.
Yeah, that dungeon's a fucking spaghetti bowl of routing. It's it's wild.
I've never forgiven this dungeon for the first time I played this game, and it took like an entire stream for this one dungeon.
Yeah. Did you play... You didn't play the original Awakening, right? You only played this one?
Mm-mm.
When I played the original, I was stuck in that dungeon for hours. And a lot of it was because of, like... I don't really remember what it looked like, but I remember not putting it together that you could even break the pillars. It just kind of wasn't that obvious to me.
Well, I would think it'd be even more difficult in Game Boy to like be able to tell. You know what I can do now? You know what's fucking great? I can just leave this godforsaken place.
Yeah, with the pillars down and the shield in hand.
Down and left. Oh.
Okay. Don't troll me this time, Trolldorn.
Oh, wait,
no.
Upstairs.
Oh,
okay. That's where I need to go. That
was...
Do not think that's where I was supposed to go. Actually, maybe it was. Oh, maybe it was. Oh,
yo, we in the blue, baby. Getting to the dungeon sucked, but dungeon itself went well. Also, Scarlet, you should get on Discord more. Because I could have answered a question like that on Discord and not had it be quite so awkward.
Oh, that is not what I meant to do. 4 seconds lost. Like it matters at all right now. Hook shot.
You just don't want your PB to be too unbeatable. It's fine.
Hook shot. Yeah. That's exactly it. I'm not supposed to do this shit. Oh, no, I do want to do this.
Otherwise, you could get a PB of 2 hours and 8 minutes and be like, how the hell did I ever do that? And how am I going to do it again?
You just do forehead.
Yeah, you just de-rust and then be a better player than you've ever been ever. And I think ordinarily, I would probably just reset the splits. I'm not that demoralized by it, though. I feel like I could come back from that.
Wait a minute. Cut bush down through cave? No, yeah, okay, I definitely want to go through here. Love how this chicken's still following me like this fucking idiot.
Yeah, he just follows you too. You finish that dungeon, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Nemo, what's up, dude? Alright, time to avoid all these boulders, or just get hit by them, that's fine too. It is never explained where these come from.
Yeah, it really doesn't make any sense.
And to be fair, it didn't make sense in A Link to the Past either, because you get to the top there and you're like, okay, where are these falling from?
I get you, Scarlet, I think.
Hey, what am I? 18 bombs. La, 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 la.
Even if they're Gorons, they're what, falling from the heavens? Like,
Yeah, it's not like the Gorons are consistent, like, or keep throwing things off the mountain for no reason.
yeah. Well, no, I think she meant that the boulders themselves are Gorons.
Oh, but why would they? Okay,
It's still like, but why?
I'll just sure.
Remember how you said in Castlevania 2 that you came just for Scarlet's rationalizations of things?
Uh-huh.
There you go.
And she didn't even do it for that game.
Oh my god, this guy.
Oh, I have to. Oop. Fuck. Wait, how do you left to Turtle Rock and sing song? This song?
Yeah, you have to play Warts.
I played Marin's song like, yeah, that's what he wanted to listen to.
I think I did that last time, too. Where I was like, wait, which song do I play?
Doesn't matter, I'm gonna fucking die.
Didn't have to do it for that game because that game's good. It was better than I expected it to be.
I didn't think I'd kill myself. Oh.
Now, I do have to question if I was playing Castlevania 2 with no guidance whatsoever, how would I have felt about it? Like, how differently would my opinion of that game been? No heart piece of shame tonight, baby.
That's not what I wanted to do.
No, the piece of power. Feels bad. So I guess we didn't really talk about. There's two reasons why you don't want pieces of power or the acorns. Also, I just got eaten by the like because I kind of forgot it was there. I guess the biggest reason is that it takes a couple seconds to hold up the piece of power and be like, look what I got. And, you know, Link's very proud, and I don't think we should take that away from him, but...
Mirror Fairy!
If we were excellent runners of this game, though, we'd be wanting to save and route those pieces of power for very specific points in the game, though.
Alright, so... Based on... Well, actually, let me shut the fuck up before I end up disappointing myself.
Uh-oh.
Up. Up. Right. Oh, this... Right.
Twain about
Blow
to do
up
the
door.
eShop skip? What, did he, like, accidentally home menu out or something?
I did.
Oh, I
did.
missed it. I forgot to hit the switch, dude.
eShop skip.
Hey, I mean...
Crystal.
You gotta do some weird shit for RNG manipulation.
Well, look at, Skyward Sword? Where you're, like, playing most of the time with a menu up, the Switch menu, or the Wii menu.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever watched a full Skyward Sword run. I've heard
Or
it's
should you?
pretty dumb, though.
Hit Crystal and down, do puzzle, and left. There is no puzzle to be done here.
Nice. No, you have to bomb the right wall. Did you do that already?
Yeah, I did that.
You hit the switch, and then you bomb down the lower wall.
Oh, this way. I should have said bomb wall.
No. Back south of where the switch is. You know what? Hinox.
Okay, yeah. That's fine.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
That is one thing I didn't like about this game. There are some bombable walls where I'm like, really?
Oh, how are you supposed to see it? Yeah, just the perspective's a little wonky. I think that one you're supposed to find from the other side.
That's true, because
so
like this is the speed route.
Yeah.
Still remember how to do that.
Okay, I know I don't have to get that chest now.
Let's
Oh,
bomb.
okay.
You're down. Okay. Do puzzle and left, up. Left, up.
How
right.
do we, I feel like Scarlet and Twain both could answer this question. How are we feeling about that live-action Cowboy Bebop trailer?
I haven't seen it yet.
I don't know anything about the franchise, but it looks pretty cool. It's quite slick.
Oh god, I knew my notes for this room in particular was gonna be awful. Oh shit! I didn't know that could happen.
Did the platforms despawn?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I've never sat on them long enough for that to happen.
Oh.
Do I right and up?
You wanted to take the middle one, I think.
The middle one?
Yeah, where that
Yep.
locked block is. Which is now,
Fuck.
like, how do you get out of there? Oh,
I have to go back around. Oh, whatever. More hearts!
I was pressing a couple of buttons there, and Link just didn't feel like throwing that pot, so I guess that's the reality we're dealing with. Sometimes the dungeons go by so fast in like, autopilot mode that I'm almost like, I forgot something, right? I'm at the boss already? What happened?
So, Nemo, it was probably either from Tom or Chaz. Those are the last two recent people to give a 5-bomber. I'm guessing you got one through one of them. Otherwise, I have no idea how that happened. Maybe you got, like, you had a fever dream and you subbed and you didn't realize it.
I think if you check your notifications, it'll tell you who gave it to you. I think.
Okay. Left. Can you not, please?
No, you want to go back to the P-hats. You bomb arrow the wall between those two torches.
This?
Yeah, like above the lava. You bomb arrow that, and then you kind of like jump across the lava. Again, I think you're supposed to find that from the other angle, but speedruns.
I wonder if...
Dude, that was a clean fight. Ooh, I almost picked the heart up. That was scary. I actually, like, saw Link clip through it for a second. I'm not sure how I got away with that. Man, this game's so much fun. Very similar to how I'm feeling about Metroid Dread right now, where it's such a cleanly put together engine that it's just like a joy to play.
Wait.
You go upstairs.
I don't have a key to unlock that.
Oh, go back, I guess?
I think when you direct... Oh, there we go. There's the skip again.
Nice.
I think when you directed me this way, I might not have been as far as you thought. I'm not sure where to go.
No. Go up through the bomb area again.
Get...
And then in that next room, you have to bomb the left wall and go through there.
Oh, right here. My notes for this dungeon are...
Apparently not good.
just abysmal.
Yeah, now you shoot the statue from up on that.
So yeah, this is where... Alright, so this is what I have. Right and up and left, up, left, hit statue, and left. Hit statue and get chest. Oh my god.
The problem is, and I know I'm bringing it up a lot, but since I'm routing, quote unquote routing Metroid Dread, I'm noticing the same thing. When I'm like making notes based on a map and not me currently playing the game, it's very easy to be like, oh yeah, just go up, and forget what you have to do to be able to go up.
What am I supposed to hit it with?
Arrow.
So I thought I just did that.
You have to hit it from up on that, like, pedestal in the middle of the room.
Oh, yep, that's something else that's not in there.
Yeah, it's also kind of weird to even see that that's what you're supposed to do. You probably just think it's an obstacle that you can't do anything with.
And hit statue.
Oh no.
With arrow and left. Okay. You can check your bank account for the fever dreams. It can happen. I know I got drunk once and 5 gift sub bomb for no reason other than I was drunk. It was like a streamer that I liked, so it was like alright, but still, like, I don't...
Just makes you worry, like, what's gonna happen if that happens more than once.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Not bad thievery. I am proud of myself, thank you for asking.
I don't have the rod to do this yet.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be there yet.
Fuck! Fucking! Ah, that's... I really didn't want to do this.
I mean, you have to kill that eventually anyway, so...
I see where I am, though.
Those enemies that spit bombs at you are, like... just one of the remnants of, like, oh yeah, fuck Zelda games. Like, in Zelda 1, there's so many enemies that are like, dude, this is so annoying. Like, how are you supposed to deal with this enemy? And most of them have been eliminated, but, like, that enemy is like... this still sucks.
What the... Oh, maybe... Shit. Oh, actually, this is still fine.
I know where you are, but I don't know which, like, part of the run you're on, I guess.
Well, I think... Up,
That's just
mini boss,
rupees,
up,
so you don't need
light
that.
both torches, open chest, reload. That's just rupees.
Yeah. I don't think... Yeah, you need the fire rod for that.
Oh, fuck,
so
I
you're,
can't
like,
get back.
a little early.
I think I turned the wrong way, is what happened there. Okay, well, let's try this again.
I can't resist. A blue roop drops next to me. I'm gonna pick it up. Like 3 frames, 10 frames, doesn't matter to me. I am picking that up. I actually want the gold leaf to fall on the wall again, just to see it happen more than once. I mean, it was recorded, so it's like you can go back and find it.
It says and left, but I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go.
We went left. No, now you go back to the dark room.
After getting that key?
Yeah, so you went to the left and you did that, right?
Because we have keys to open the... Yeah. So then I
now you go up there. And then you hook shot across down to the bottom.
Aha. Yeah, I need to redo these notes. At least... Oh, God, of course. Fucking course. Ah! No! Man, love losing that half a heart to molten fucking lava. Okay. Where's cross?
I've also done the, when I'm in the castle, I forget to push the switch and open the door. That's fun. I've made a lot of mistakes at this part of the game. My favorite was when I left without picking up the 5th leaf.
Oh, you don't go as far as I thought you did.
All the way back.
Oh! Fucking spin!
Also, fuck that fight.
Oh, he fucking knocked me unconscious. Timing's just so awkward.
Yeah, there is, like, a quick kill, but it's pretty difficult to get the timing on, for sure.
Whoa! I did not know that could happen.
Did he just punch you out of the area?
Yeah!
I didn't know that could happen either.
Dude, come on.
To the point that I almost want to see it happen again, because I didn't know that was a thing. This game is like a gift that keeps on giving. It's like, well, never seen that before. Something that's fun with speedrunning in general, I think.
Oh, I see. So he does that wind-up punch. There's 2 punches he does. So we got the teleport. I still think I'm missing something, though. Maybe not. Down, mini-boss, right and up. Wait, this chest? This is the rod, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And now you auto save load. Now you go over to where those torches were. I think.
Yeah. I gotta defeat enemy and left. I can get there faster that way.
And you already beat the Hinox, right? So.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. Come on.
What, watch the thing with the leaf on the wall until it just doesn't faze me anymore? No, it'll probably still be funny. Especially with how rare it is.
Jesus, thank you.
God, Richard, just get over yourself. Oh, so many frames we just lost due to your flourish.
Okay, now... Yeah.
Does he also turn into a frog, or is he just a character from that game? Is that game any good? Lots of questions that I do not know the answer to.
Reload autosave again. This time I'm going to go up, up, right, and down. Okay, so I must want to go to...
We'll go to the stairs.
The stairs, yeah. Oh, that's...
I've only read about the frog game. Yeah, I only know that it's some sort of flimsy pun on For Whom the Bell Tolls, except with frogs. Which might work better in Japanese. I'd be curious to know. Okay.
Oh, you again.
Alright, this is where we have some potential to make a bunch of time back, because this is where the last run went awry. Dun, dun.
How many arrows do we want by the Ganon fight? Do we need any arrows?
Yeah, you need it for the last phase. I want to say, if you don't miss, you need like 12.
Oh, God.
But it might even be more than that, to be honest. Or less. I don't know. I can't really recall. It's better to have... I had 24 going into it, so that should maybe be an idea of like where you should be. There are a couple arrow drops in that dungeon. I don't know if you picked them up already.
Fuck! No. I have them routed in, but that's where I got confused. Like, that was around the part where I messed up and... Oh, I fucked up.
No, not the egg.
What the f... It was pointing down.
So bad. Oh, so Richard is also turned into a frog? He's not the main character, right? What the fu- I've never seen them do, like, a backflip against the wall like that. What on earth? It's the Dongo Eels beat Mad Lads.
Does that do anything against Ganon? I mean, maybe it does.
Hmm?
Alright. Up, up. Right.
What am I doing?
Upper right stairs.
There's also a Princess Tiramisu. Huh. That's another reason why I gotta put Game Boy Online on Switch Online, guys. Gives the opportunity to play games like these. Even though it's wasn't localized, I'm pretty sure, so...
This is... No, that's not what I want to do.
This music is so dramatic. Whenever you, like, enter the dungeons, dun, 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 it's like, oh my god. Is this hell? Like, what's going on here?
Why can't I figure out... Wait, okay, so...
We don't need to do this. Yo. Or what? Never seen that happen before. He jumped on me mid-dash. You maniac. Take that.
Fucking... What am I missing here?
Sounds like an angry fanfare. It sounds like they're happy that I'm about to destroy all life on this little island. They're like, yes, he's doing it!
It doesn't...
That would have been, like, if this game was made by Nomura, that would have been the plot line, is that the enemies are tricking us into destroying all life. It's like, we didn't even have to do anything evil, we just tricked him into doing it.
I do not remember how to do this puzzle.
You want to clear the bottom row. And then the right column, you want to, like, shoot up.
The right column? I shot the bottom row and then I was like, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a moron.
See, it's one before that I don't understand. I always feel like I'm fumbling through the one before that. If this run gets long enough that I get there in this run, then I'll probably... I have a couple ideas.
There was the arrows you were talking about. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 pickups near the... Not near the end, they're about near the halfway point. Okay. Blink. I think this boss is a good example. Don't ask me how my mind went down this path, but this boss is a good example of why I would understand that some people have a hard time not backseating sometimes. Because I do remember, and I don't remember who it was, but I remember watching someone play this blind where they got stuck on this boss because they just didn't... They couldn't figure out that they have to Pegasus boots the wall to, like, knock him down. And it does reach a point where it's like, okay, how long do we let him suffer before we actually say, here's what you do?
I remember it took me a while to figure out what to do with this boss because I thought the idea of something that can light torches being the means to destroying a fireball to be asinine.
It is a little silly. You ain't wrong. Alright, that boss fight sucked. I did not do well.
I mean, it's not a particularly difficult fight. I just forgot that you have to keep shooting it with the magic. Oh, that timing was almost impeccable. But instead it was nothing.
Yo, almost 2 minutes ahead. You love to see it.
Oh, there you go.
There's even a booba brunette named Madeline who lives in that... How do you say that? Millefule Kingdom in a town called a la Mode. Yeah, that game sounds like it's something special that we as Americans never got to appreciate. That sentence alone is kind of like, okay, there was something going on with this game.
Okay, well, I don't have to go to Dungeon 4 yet. I can still go beat Dungeon 7 and then
Yeah.
go get killed by the shop owner again, and then
Yeah, as you can
beat Dungeon 4.
Yeah, you can go back and get. There's that whole thing that's at the end of Dungeon 7, but I don't know where that is. That might not matter. It's been too long since I played the game casually that I don't really remember it. But yeah, you can go restock as long as you haven't finished Dungeon 4 yet. That's why they do it last. Let them suffer until they ask for help, then rally the chat unanimously saying, "We don't want to backseat and rob you of the experience." I love a streamer that Twain and I both watch on Twitch, Patty, does that thing a lot where he'll ask people for help. He'll be like, "Okay, fine, I don't know what to do. Tell me." And then when they're like, "Well, we don't want to backseat," he's just like, "Fuck you." like he doesn't hesitate. Like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, man. Oh, wait, I went to the wrong. I want to go this way. Oh. No, I did do it the right way. I did do it the right way.
Should we go see the bear chef? Does anyone want a confirmation that there is a bear chef in this game?
Is it in the village?
Yeah.
I could just show him since I'm going to go there anyways. I'm not super worried about time.
Well, I'm like right next to it.
Oh. Well, yeah.
I don't
Throw
remember.
away those 4 minutes that you have ahead.
I don't remember where he is, but might be. Yeah, there he is. Look at him. He's got the cute little chef's hat, and he's got the apron, and he's making some delicious-looking soups, if I'm being real. That yellow one in particular looks very cheesy and delightful. He's even got the mitts. He's got it all. Okay, where am I going?
I must have completely... Oh.
Uh-oh.
Do I have the nightmare key in this? Wait.
I don't remember where you get the key in that dungeon.
Okay, so I completely missed the mini-boss. I don't know how that happened.
What is
By
the
the shield
mini-boss?
chests. Crystal, go down left, left and up, right. Mini-boss.
There is a
Wait.
mini-boss we completely skip in one of the dungeons, Goma. We never fight him.
But, like, this one gives you the teleport.
Oh, okay. I remember now.
But I have to go this way anyways, because I have to get to that part, so... Hey, another reason to fucking hate this dungeon!
Yeah, it's a thing, that's for sure. I'm still not a fan. I haven't really had it go horribly awry anytime recently, but I'm still not a fan. I always groan when I go in. I'm like, oh, no. This. It's stew, soup, chowder, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean.
Okay. Open shield chest. Hit crystal. Ooh. Go down. Left. Oh, up. Oh, this is where I was confused. Is it up the...
You just go up the stairs there, yeah? And then go up.
Left, up, up. Yeah,
I guess you don't actually have to go fight the mini-boss. You just go left now, and you can just go straight to the boss, unless you need the key. Okay, you do have to kill the boss. He's probably what gives you access to that. That would have been a nice accidental sort of time save. Like, oh, I meant to do that.
Left and up.
So now go right.
Oh.
I think. Yeah. He should be right in that room, and then the key is to the north.
This fucker.
Yeah.
That's right.
I talked a lot during Metroid Dread about how, like, I'm bad with navigation, and I was checking the map every, like, 30 seconds to make sure I was going in the right direction. How the hell can I look at Twain's screen and be like, yeah, I know where you are? I'm typically bad at that. I guess I've just hammered it in there really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get better at this boss.
I just stand up in one of the corners and just wait for them to come to me.
That's really good if you can do it in the first pattern, but these other patterns are not as conducive.
Oh.
Actually, hold on. Let's see. Oh, that time he just didn't even get to me.
Close enough, or far enough ahead, yeah.
Come on, give me something that isn't dog shit. All right, here we go. Oh, fucking! My joystick almost screwed me.
Oh no.
All right, let it easy.
You gotta address that.
Yeah, so I just need to get a new fucking...
I forget, is that a Pro controller you're using?
It's a wired Pro controller.
Oh, okay. You just basically gotta get a new one. I guess, like, what all do you use it for, though? I guess is probably the issue, right?
Everything that I do on the Switch, except Smash, I guess.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, how much do you even play on the Switch anymore?
Not much, but I mean, this isn't... They're not expensive enough where I shouldn't get one. Especially given how bad it is.
And then you'll have
and if
it
something
when
else,
you need it.
like, yeah, because something else is gonna release on the Switch that we'll play.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've been playing Phoenix Wright, although that's not nearly as big of a...
I thought of that, but I was like, you could use whatever controller you want for that, really.
Yeah.
You could just use a Joy-Con on its side and probably be totally fine. Something weird I have with these longer runs, and I always remember that, like, 10 years ago, I was out with a friend for his girlfriend's 21st birthday, so of course she was like, I gotta go get drunk. And, I had one of those moments where I was like, for 4 hours, I was like, I don't need to use the bathroom, it's fine. And then when I did use it, every 30 minutes afterwards, I was like, dude, I gotta pee again. And they kept referring it to as popping the seal. And I think about that with long speed runs like this, because I'll take a break after a run and use the bathroom, and then the next run, I don't even make it halfway through before I have to use the bathroom again. It's so weird. How did I fall? What? Excuse me? That sucked me in. Like, oh my god, what is happening? I hate this fight. This might low-key be my least favorite boss fight in the entire run. And all of these boss fights in this game, if you, like, get knocked off like that or something, they refill all their health. So you're starting over. Whew. Pick it up. And then don't, whatever you do, fall in the hole. Okay, we're good. Yep, hate that part. Oh. I think one of the worst feeling parts of these runs is when you forget that there's an owl segment coming up. And you're just like, you're just going. You're just balls to the wall. You're like, dude, we're going fast. This is super good. And then he just pops up and you're like, oh.
That sucked.
Part of me thinks this is a good bathroom break. I think I'm gonna hold out till Wart, though. I think that's a better idea. I don't have to use it that badly.
Legal Eagle's evil twin Evil Eagle. The only problem is they look so doofy.
The bosses in this game do look pretty doofy. Yeah, they're absolute cartoon characters.
Like, some of them are still kind of cool, though. Like, the fire dude, like, sure, he's not a difficult boss, but he looks pretty intimidating. Oh my god! I like the floor. As crazy as the floor is.
Why wouldn't it be illegal Eagle? Because the boss's name is actually Evil Eagle.
Eagle. You know, as many times as people have made the legal eagle joke, I've never heard anybody say illegal eagle. Bravo.
Whoa. Hello? Are you fucking with me right now? Fuck out of here.
Well, you're not his dream anymore.
I'm gonna be bold and try something really quick. If this makes the stream die, then forgive me, I'll change it back.
Do you reload auto save after Eagle? Or can you just teleport?
No, you just go down and then drop off the ledge. You go back through the door. And then you just drop down the ledge to the right, and that's where the instrument is.
Oh no!
Not that. I mean, it's easy enough to
I
fix.
did the same thing. In the not that. Not that ledge. I forgot I didn't get the instrument. Oh boy, I'm tired. Woo!
Sorry, you're almost there. Now it's just... Well, I hope you've put in some practice on the final boss, because it is a pretty challenging final boss. Dude, I lost, like, all of my time there. What happened? That's unfortunate. Get the fuck... I did fuck up on the boss, I guess.
We are going to go back to the town and die. Oh, waivers hit? I mean, you can tell me what's going on. This run is very, very dead. I'm just going on until I want to throw my controller across which will probably happen in the final boss.
Yeah, I think we're both at the moment just kind of doing... Just trying to get the practice in.
Yeah. And this practice, unfortunately, involves getting killed by this guy an extra... Oh, that's right! I didn't steal from him. Hey, it's a good thing he caught me that one time.
He's doing you a favor.
need any bombs.
Get the... Oh my god.
Oh, you know what sucks? Is that I bid 26 for him. So had I not, man, people really were pretty conservative this week. I see.
Oops.
Uncontent. Good lord. Well, that's on Justin for not properly handcuffing his character, his player. Wait, excuse me?
Oh my god. I don't think I know where you are now, so I think you might be on your own. You actually want to drop down the hole there.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I just got some fantasy football news that blew my mind. Oh, hey. Is that a full heart? Oh, no, it's a piece of heart. No! Deceptively look like a full heart.
Go back. This key is so out of the way. I know I mentioned this the first time through, but I feel like there's got to be a better way here.
61. I can't believe 44. I think those are my two lowest bids were for those two. Like, they don't. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Still has to hold on to that money, man. He'll be able to carry it over to next season. This way. Left. Oh, right. So it's...
Okay, you were ahead again.
What's the... Down right. Upper left. Nope. Okay, so it's not 25, which means it has to be 24 or 26. So I don't think I'm that far off.
Oh yeah, you're not.
Oh, it has to be 20.
You're not on the one I'm on. So maybe which one is the like ideal one?
I don't know. I need to check. I'm actually on 23.
I mean, like I said earlier, as long as you know which one you're on, and therefore know the way through the windfish egg, it doesn't particularly matter, I don't think.
I'll go look at that video again to see. That guy does not look pleasant. Just gonna... If you don't mind. Shit! Can you... Thank you.
Have you started messing with Mega Maker at all, Scarlet, after I brought that up the other night?
Nightmare key. Okay. Nightmare key. Wants to trade those fab dollars for players, which we can't do yet. Down the stairs.
You know, I kind of feel
bottom right, upper, bottom left. Oh no, wait! I actually have the
do it this way instead.
Bottom right, upper left.
This is probably gonna fuck up my splits averages, but that's okay.
Left.
I think this makes a hell of a lot more sense unless you're playing super optimal, and if I'm being honest, I don't think I'll ever get to a point where I'm playing it so optimally that I'm, like, keeping track of my piece of power counts and all that sort of thing.
Up.
So I think routing it that way doesn't really make sense.
Oh, this is where I have to do this other fucking... Which I kind of don't even feel like doing.
You can actually just Pegasus boots jump across that, but it's like, I can't do it. It's hard. Like, to the point that I think the hookshot skew is easier. But I think using the boots is actually faster.
Oh, from like here?
Yeah, you just like...
Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Watch these idiots fall.
You forgot about Mega Man Maker? I haven't touched it either, so it's fine.
Whoa, what happened there?
No, what am I doing?
Why can't I jump? Oh!
Oh, man. Oh, no. Not like this.
Jump! Jesus Christ.
Just gonna slow it down and do it the easy way.
Oops. Oh, got it! Second fucking try. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, which did you do the jumping?
No.
Oh, you still did the skew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think in that particular case, that's easier than doing the jump.
Yeah, I would say so. The jump actually seems like it's fun, but like, no. Oh, I misspelled diagonal.
No one would have ever known. Only you know, so it's fine.
Okay, now what the fuck am I supposed to do for this boss? I really don't want to die here. That'd be bad.
You just brute force this guy. There's not much to it.
Yeah, but now I'm thinking of that real life anglerfish, and I'm freaking the fuck out. Like, they don't even call this something interesting. You know why? Because anglerfishes are just terrifying.
It's already bad.
Yeah, they just used a basic, a fucking real life ass fish. Fucking hit him, jeez. That's right, I don't remember this guy being very difficult.
The funny thing is that they added a lot to that fight. Because in the Game Boy version, I think it's just the fish and he just swims back and forth. He doesn't even, like, have any attacks. All that other stuff they added. Because they were like, this
makes sense, because otherwise
sucks.
he's, like, really fucking simple.
Yeah, and he's still really easy. The falling rocks might have been there. It's been a while. Replaying the original Awakening is something that's also been on my to-do list for a while.
2 kickers, 2 defenses. You want me to text you, or... I suppose I can't imagine you want me to call you at 4 a.m. I think that's fucking hysterical. Like, man, we need an underwater creature. Like, do we want to use like an octo or something? Like, nah, man, just use. Have you heard of anglerfishes? Those are real life horror monsters. Let's just use one of those. And they're not like super detailed, other than their terrifying light that they have in front of their face, so you can see just how terrifying their jaw is. And they're, just, oh, God.
The funny thing
so
is,
it'll work perfectly on the Game Boy.
I think they call it, like, the German name is actually, like, Giga Piranha or some shit. Like, they actually gave it a name.
Giga Piranha.
Something I do miss.
We're almost there.
Oh, the dungeons and the bosses have fun names in German.
We're on seed 23. So, I mean, 23 is fine. It's just the optimal one is 25. It's just because of the puzzle, right?
Yeah, it's just like it's probably a couple frames faster than the other ones. I guess in theory, some of the windfish egg patterns are faster too.
Oh, I tried to anticipate, and
So it is 25. I actually do have it on 25 then, which is I didn't think I did have the optimal one.
I thought it was like the notes that I have. I actually have like what the optimal pattern should be, not the seed number, but the actual pattern, and it lines up with 25.
I think it's just that when I was still manipulating it every time, I must have missed 25 a lot.
Yeah, this is definitely a bathroom break if you need it.
That's probably the best time for it, yeah.
Okay, so right, up, left, up, right, up. I'm almost certainly... I actually don't think I'm going to complete. I think the final boss is going to wreck me.
It's a pretty hard boss, honestly. A lot of my early runs died just to the boss. Like, I'd get there in plenty of time and then still spend like 25 minutes on it. And again, if you run out of arrows, you're kind of screwed. That's the biggest threat, I think. If you didn't have to worry about arrow count, then it would probably be fine. But if you run out of arrows, it's probably going to be at least 10 or 15 minutes before you even get back to the boss at that point.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Was it not the right pattern?
I guess not. Well, that might be where the fucking run ends. Wait,
Well,
right? Yeah. What the fuck? The other one corresponded perfectly, but then...
Well, there are multiple seeds that are going to have the Dungeon 4 combo on it.
Based on how I did it, there's no reason it should be outside of 22 to 28.
Should probably also do this. Man, I never really realized how much it sucks to, like, be in this dungeon with only 4 hearts.
Okay, so let's try this
I
again.
think that's actually beautiful. First try! Love to see it.
Oh, wait. Okay. So... it might be this one. Left. Up. Right.
Of course, this boss might suck up 5 minutes like it did last time.
Right. Up. Up. Yep, there it is. I'm actually on 22. Ugh, might want to redo that. It's technically in the sweet spot zone, but only just barely.
I do wonder why they said that 25 is, like, the best one. Like, why did they specifically say this is what you want to aim for?
I just think there must be the shortest amount of movement between all the...
Probably. Which, if I had to guess, is not much of a difference, but... Again, when it's something that's that easy that you can just do it once and it's done, you might as well just go for the best. You have to use powder on the first fight. First phase, rather.
Yep, you can tell all my practice was on the overworld. Which is why I'm pretty confident this fight is not going to go well.
And then everything else, you just sort it as usual until the final phase.
Oh yeah, you're agging him now. No blue balls.
I remember the first time I played this, the first time I played the original version, I got stuck on this fight because I hadn't played A Link to the Past, so I didn't know what to do here.
Oh, stop blue balling me, bruh.
What am I doing? That's not the play at all. Okay. We want to go over to Zudorf, as they call it in German.
God.
That's the
talk
phase
about
that
how
sucks. I hate that one.
Fucking worse. Because the problem isn't like dodging him necessarily, but it's hitting him then.
Yeah. Because the stupid trident like blocks all your shots. I have 7 arrows. That feels bad.
Ah! Keep forgetting he doesn't fucking wait. Alright, I'll give it one more shot.
No, not the acorn. God damn it. I mean, I guess I'll have it for this boss. I guess that's cool.
It's like, well, maybe not.
Isn't there some crazy fan theory about how this game and Mario 2 take place in the same world? Because of the fact that they're...
Mario's dream?
Because they're both dreams, and Mario enemies are present, and Wart's here, and...
Why would... Well, I was gonna ask a logical question, and then I realized there's no point.
There's a Birdo cameo, too. What do I think of it? I think? Actually, that might not be in this game. That might be... Isn't Birdo in, like, the Oracle games or something like that?
I have no idea. I've never played the Oracle games.
Okay.
Basically never played any handheld Zelda games, and that's kind of a shame.
Yeah, they're like the underrated ones of the Zelda series for sure, where a lot of people just haven't played them. I talk a lot about how there was this like unfortunate stigma where a lot of people think handheld games just aren't real games and they're not worth playing. So I think a lot of people just avoid them entirely.
For me, it was just because I, like... It was either get Because I'd get consoles, I couldn't just be like, "Oh, mom, also get me this handheld console."
Yeah, which makes sense.
Fucking blue balls.
Whereas I had all the handheld stuff first, just because I was on the road like all the time as a kid. We were like every weekend, it felt like we were going to see some family somewhere, which is kind of why I hate traveling now, I think.
He is.
Certainly not the best RNG, huh?
No. And now I get to die to Trolldorm. That's always fun.
This music is very dramatic, too.
Well, I wanted to give it the old college try, and then fucking Aga Dream Ganon just dicked me.
Yeah, it's a hard fight, for sure. I think last time on my second run, I think I died like twice on him or something like that. Like the second time around, it gave me a lot of trouble. Oh, that's terrifying.
Well, we'll just say that's a good start.
I would honestly say use it as an sure, end the run, but it might be a good opportunity to just practice the boss fight a little bit. I could only get both of these, that's unfortunate.
Oh, it's 4. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I am going to go to sleep so I can get up and get some work done tomorrow early. Oh, but yeah, thanks for having me. Destroy me again. Hopefully next time I'll actually be able to finish the run because I'll have practiced everything and not just overworld stuff.
Oh, I didn't get hit. Nice. I think overworld routing is definitely, like, it's important, because you don't want to go off the rails and be like, oops, I wasn't supposed to do this yet. There's a lot more to remember there, whereas the dungeons kind of flow a little bit better, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, well, especially since, like, a big part of the reason I focus so much on overworld is the amount of times I was just going the wrong way in my last run. And, like, I want to be able to, I feel like I can get overworld down that significantly reduces the notes that I need.
Yeah. Okay. Way, there we go.
Yeah, I'll come catch rest of stream on your end. See the rest of that run.
Okay. Did you already end stream, or you just
No, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gearing up to.
Yeah, I'll probably finish this. I'll probably take a bathroom break at some point. Probably at Wart. I switch layouts as soon as I finish this boss, too. If I get a good opportunity to do that. And hopefully my audio doesn't break this time. I don't think it was the transition that broke the audio last time, though. I think I just decided to fail. God, that was close. Nope. Nope. That's mine. Nope. 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 That was pretty clean. Okay. Now we're in back. This dungeon in particular is very, like, weavy. I only hit 2 of them? Hello? What? How dare you? I'm dying on inputs for that a lot. Okay, hopefully that transition's alright. It looks pretty okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back this way. Grab you, this way, I think. Yeah, we go down through here. That's fine. It's totally fine. So, Scarlet, are you doing, like... Are you trying to start doing, like, Dracula XX speedruns or anything? Sounds like that one in particular is the one that you've been hooked to lately. Boink. This way. Oh, actually, 4 bombs. I think you've done about as much as you want with it, so you don't want to start, like, outright speedrunning it. Yeah, and I know I practiced the... I think I practiced the final boss a bunch. Now that I say that, I'm like, maybe I actually didn't, but I feel like I probably did. It's a tough boss, for sure. You motherfucker. Nope. Okay, I threw it way too far. Unfortunate. Nom. Are you gonna try and, like, be as thorough with the other 3 Castlevanias in that collection, too, or do you not like those as much? See, this dungeon's a good example of what I was talking about, like, you have to switch items a lot, where it's like, oh, randomly you need the hookshot here. And, in the original version, that was, like, significantly worse, because everything was an item. I kind of wish they would have taken it a step further and had a jump button in this game. So you wouldn't have to be switching the feather on all the time. But maybe that would have been stretching things a little too thin. You're not ready to commit to them as much since they're longer, that makes sense. That's a little bit more to commit to, for sure. Especially if you're gonna be playing them, like, multiple times. Oh, nailed it. It's like I pointed out, like, recently about how something I'm realizing is actually nice about games like, say, Metroid Dread being a little bit shorter is it's easier to justify playing it again and again and again, because it's not like a 30-hour endeavor. Which is kind of nice. Though that being said, I don't think, like, the average consumer is interested in playing a game multiple times like that. So it might be a hard sell for some people. No, not like this. So there is, like, a quick kill on this boss that I've talked about before. It's stupid. Because you basically have... It involves shooting bomb arrows at the platforms so that the explosion hits Facade. Like, as the platform is, like... As the tile is above him, you want to hit it with a bomb arrow so that it blows him up. I actually didn't think that was going to hit him. I thought he was going to get out of there. So I'm not even on that level yet. It's a little much. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, thanks, Clyde. So for those that don't know, Clyde is the Discord bot that automatically removes you from a call when you've been inactive long enough. I was about to go close it down, and Clyde took care of it for me, so now I don't have to. Wow, so now that I'm not capturing the Discord screen, CPU usage on OBS is down to almost 25%. Like, that actually did a lot. What happens if I kill off the full screen preview for mine? That's probably not going to do much. Apparently, like, capturing that screen is something OBS isn't really a big fan of. I don't know. Realistically, as long as I don't open Twitch, like, as soon as we closed Twitch, everything was fine, so we can probably continue doing this. I think it's maybe a little unfortunate that, like, with how we don't do it super often, so it's kind of difficult for me to troubleshoot all of the issues in one go. And I'm sure the same goes for him when he has issues that need working out. It's like, well, you have to kind of have to do it on the fly. It's not exactly easy to prepare in advance. Because I don't think I saw any encoding drops, like, after I dropped Twitch. Which is unfortunate. I would have liked to have that open, too, to see what's going on that side of chat. Especially if anyone's asking, like, hey, why do you do this boss the way you do? Oh, that's just outright the wrong one. Oh, I'm bad. I was on autopilot a little too much there. That is unfortunate. Thank God these respawned. That could have been problematic. Ooh. But I do think that it seems like the two major issues... Oh, sometimes usage still kind of spikes. It's back up to like 55 now. But it does seem like it's not a fan of capturing the Discord screen share, which there's not a lot I can do about that. Aside from just, I could just not have his perspective, but I'd like to. As unfortunate as some of the mishaps were, they were funny, right? So it's like, it would suck to just be like, oh boy, if you guys could see the thing Twain just did, it was super funny. And you just have to kind of take my word for it. Alright, I'm gonna let him sing his song. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and hope that I don't overshoot by too far. You take my... I appreciate that. I'll have to add more depth to the imagery I convey through the spoken words that everyone can visualize the cloud. I guess that's an option. I think it's totally doable. It's just very... There's a lot of moving pieces. Statue, okay. I blanked. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? I guess I'm wondering if there's anything I can do better on the Discord side. Maybe having it full screen wasn't a good idea or something. Maybe I should have left it windowed. I don't know, screen captures can be really fussy sometimes. Yeah, it looks like now that I'm looking at, like, the normal usage for OBS, it's about, like, 45%. Which is maybe some people would probably still say is too high. Yeah, and realistically, on the other layout, the screens are so small that it probably doesn't need to be super high resolution, right? It's not like it needs to be 720. So that might be something worth fussing with next time. What am I doing? See, I make a lot of little errors like that. Where I'll just start wandering in one direction and then very quickly be like, oh, this is the wrong way. It's not enough to be, like, catastrophic, but I still probably lost, like, 2 seconds there. And across the course of the run, I'm probably losing a lot of time. I think I've realized that I don't necessarily want to think of it that optimally, though. Speedrunning for me is more of, like, a consistency thing. Like, if I can still do it in... If I could get this game, like, under 2 hours, which even that is, like, I don't know if that's really gonna be a thing I'll be able to do. But if I can keep it under, like, 2.5 hours, I'd still say that's, like, good enough. I'm happy with that. I think 2 hours, I'm gonna need some, like, super sick optimization. Optimized movement. To have that kind of a time save. Why don't I just do that? I guess because it's high risk. If you fall, you get spat out and have to turn come all the way back. I usually switch to the hook shot there, and now I'm wondering why the hell I do that. I'm kind of thinking, I used to do it like this, and I stopped because I thought it made sense to bake the layout all into one image. But, like, for example, we were talking earlier about having all the different layouts set up at once. At the moment, I have the 16:9 layout, the 4:3 layout, I have a Game Boy layout, I have the race layout. Even though those sources are all deactivated, realistically, it's all one image, right? Here, let me demonstrate. That's just all one source. That's all just one giant image. Realistically, I could separate the screen border and make that its own image. And then I'd only have to change that between the layouts, is where my head is at right now. I wouldn't have to have multiple animated backgrounds loaded up in OBS. It could just be the one, and the only thing I'm changing is the screen border. I've also honestly thought about just removing the screen border entirely. I've been wondering how that might look. And then in theory, I would have less files meandering about. Oh, that's unfortunate. And that might save on some resources. But especially now that I'm like, well, I need a Game Boy Advance layout and a DS layout. I'm kind of like, that's a lot of layouts, dude. And some of them I don't use very often. I guess that's a big thing, too. We'll use DS layout for Spirit Tracks, and then we probably won't use it again for quite some time. Lost a lot of time on that one, but I guess that's because of the break I took. But yeah, actually, I haven't done anything with it, so no one's gonna know what the hell I'm talking about, but the layout I have set up for recorded content, it's just the 3-part background. Like, if you look at the background, it's like the super dark purple in the back, the medium purple off to the side, which is red at the moment, but stay with me, and the white part, the horizontal part. It's just those 3 pieces, and then it's just the game screen with no border around it. And especially when I was making the race layout, I started wondering if I should even have the border on there. What am I doing? I gotta get this first. Get over here. Okay, or just keep going up that way. The problem is I'd still want to have, like, the shadow behind it, so I'd still have to do that manually. So doing it one by one is probably still the ideal way of doing it, and then maybe just delete the ones that are like, well, I'm probably not going to use this anytime soon. Even the 4x3 one is like, I never use it, so it's kind of like, why is this here? I like to just have them all set up in advance, but the reality of it is that I have 17 different scenes, which is probably more than I should have. That's why I don't change the layout colors more often, because I have to do this, that, and this to get it all set up. I have to change all these different parts. It's not as quick as just changing the color, unfortunately. I will, however, tease that I was thinking about making the main layout next year a slightly different color. About once we transition back to purple, that it might be a slightly different purple. Yeah, we keep that down. Of course, that's gonna be a while yet. We'll probably make a winter layout. Probably at the beginning of December. Ish. Maybe middle of December, and then probably keep that through, like, end of January, maybe. One thing that we didn't do, that neither of us did, Twain, and we have to hope that we never do, because when you do it, it sucks. I've done it before, is when you accidentally use a key on the wrong door, and then you have to panic and be like, okay, I need another key. Where the hell can I get another key? That's a bad time. Yeah, it was inspired by the weirdest of things. I was playing, I got back into playing Asphalt 9 for a bit there. And, I got one of the new cars that I got. One of the paint jobs has, like, it's actually kind of similar to the purple in, like, the middle tile of those. Like, that, like, it's a little bit more purple than that. That's a little pink purple. But, that was the only purple it had available. And I used to use that color back in, like, the AIM days. When you could have, like, different font colors and stuff like that. So I was kind of like, yo, I kind of miss that color. Maybe I should, mix it up and switch to that for a little while. Oh, that could have been bad. I'd love to... Did they just forget to make... Oh, I wonder if in the original you can just leave that fight, too. But anyway, yep, I thought about it. Maybe it seems stupid because now I have the curtain that matches the Nintagious purple and everything, so now switching it might be dumb, but... Maybe I'll just do it as, like, a spring thing or something. We'll just do it for, like, a little bit. In general, I found myself thinking about layout updates. It's been a while since I've updated the layout, and I'm mostly happy with it, but I almost wonder if you should still update it every now and then, just as a change of pace kind of thing. Go this way? Yeah. I could always get different curtains, too. There's nothing saying I couldn't. I do still need the hook shot, okay. I was starting to think, like, should I be switching my items around at all? I think I need bombs next. Yo! Oh, you love to see it. I don't know where the chicken went, but... Clean. Clean. Turtle Rock. Which Turtle Rock is the one that... This one, like, defies expectations, right? Because this one fucking sucks in Link to the Past. Here, it's just kind of like, this is fine. In fact, compared to the last dungeon, it's more than fine. Another really tricky thing I had a lot of trouble with this learning this route was the switches. I had a couple moments where I'd, like, get stuck in a dungeon because not stuck, but I'd be like, oh shit, I was supposed to go hit this switch and I forgot. So now I have to go way out of my way to go find a switch to hit it. Like, that one isn't gonna be relevant for a while, but you gotta make sure to hit it. I don't know if I want any more bombs, but we'll go with it. We only need one of these arrows, right? Yeah, we have 17. This should be fine. We don't need the second one. We do want both of these, though. Oh, we actually need... Shot is what we need. Oh, okay. That... I meant to do that. Also meant to do that. It was piece of power routing. Don't worry about it. Dude, I want to go back and see him yeet you out of the arena. I didn't know it was something that could happen. What? Okay. That didn't go quite as well as it could have. I don't think I actually remember how to lock him into just hit stun. I know you can do it. I can't seem to remember how. There's no point in equipping that because as soon as you... little tip. If you do the autosave load, it doesn't matter what you have equipped because it will change it back as soon as you load the save. It doesn't save after you change your equipment, is what I'm getting at. So if you think you're saving menuing time to do it while you're there, it doesn't work. I didn't mean to use the magic rod there, but it seemed to do a lot of damage. Did I just, like, accidentally figure something out? My muscle memory just dud, and I just started pressing X instead. And he died super fast. I think I might have just accidentally figured out a thing. Okay, Scarlet, thanks for hanging out. I'll probably finish this run in, like, about a half an hour, 20 minutes maybe, and then I will probably call it quits. And enter vacation mode. Well, not really vacation mode, it's not that long of a break, but we'll be back on Thursday to finish Twilight Princess. Oh, no. It's fine. This is fine. And get on Discord more. There's been a couple of nights where I've been off and I've been like, I should message Scarlet about this, that, or the other thing, and then I remember you don't check Discord anymore and you won't see it. Like, I know I wanted to ping and ask about Castlevania 4 and how long that'll take, and I was like, I'll just have to remember to do it next time they're in a stream, I guess. And then you weren't here yesterday, so I couldn't ask you then. I'm teasing, by the way. I don't even recall the sound the ropes make. I must not have been paying much attention to it. I do think that's a thing when you start speedrunning these games, is you start, like... You don't notice stuff like that anymore. Because it's just life to you at that point, right? Okay. We're almost out of here. Hop over here. This dungeon's really not too bad compared to... I think Eagle's Tower is, like, probably the worst one by far. Is that what it's called? Eagle's Tower? I think so. This is the one I just don't understand. I don't understand how you're supposed to do this fast. Oh, that was pretty stupid. No, not like this. Yeah, I don't really know what the intended solution for this one is. Maybe I'm overthinking it, and maybe I shouldn't worry about it so much. Oh my god. But stuff like that is what makes me think there has to be a better way. The rest of them, I think, have all very clear solutions, except for that one. That one's like, what am I supposed to do here? And then we're gonna pull a Mega Man 3 and just drop down like that. Okay. Crackle swoosh. We were talking earlier about how the bosses look really dopey. I do think part of that is I think they definitely wanted them to look like Game Boy sprites. They didn't want to mix it up too much. They wanted it to stay authentic, for better or worse. Dude, this is not working. I remember once I did that where I jumped on that tile and I was like, this works because you don't have to aim. You can just shoot to the left and it works, but counterpoint, he can just run into you a bunch. Okay, this doesn't look like it's gonna be too promising of a run. But just on that run we just did, I gained a lot of time back in these like final 3 splits. So I think this could still be like pretty good. I wonder if this says something different if you already have all the instruments. Because you should have them all by now, right? That should be the last one. Unless you sequence break. Now I'm curious. What am I doing? Dungeon's already open, stupid. Just go in. Oh, boy. I honestly, like, kinda wish I could get away with starting stream at midnight, like, every night. Because I feel like I have more energy. But I don't think there's a community for that on YouTube. Especially on weeks like this where YouTube's just being like, notifications? You don't need those. Just do this as is. What if it is better to have one of these charged? I mean, probably, right? Unfortunate. Dude. Can we not? I wonder if I should start picking up less hearts, but I don't know if the time save would be good enough. You do get like 5 seconds for each heart, which adds up to a lot, but... And I do, to a point, think... And this might be a very twisted line of logic, but I think when you respawn after you die, they only give you like 5 hearts or something like that. So to a point, I think getting less than that is unnecessary. Or rather, I think that maybe getting more than that is unnecessary. Does that make any sense? More or less, if you die on the final boss, you're not going to respawn with full health anyway, so what's the point of having more hearts? But I guess there's a greater chance of dying if you don't have more hearts. So it's kind of like, well, that's a risk that's probably not worth planning around anyway. I don't know. Just kind of thinking out loud at the moment. This is the definite, like, victory lap of this run, where it's like, we really don't have to... This is just cleanup. I don't really have to think about routing. It's just... get the last of it done. Come on, make a big fat sandwich when I'm done. I'm hungry. A little note, if you don't RNG manip, you can just go up there and you can find out what this code is. So even if you don't RNG manip, you actually don't gain that much time on this. In particular, you gain more time through the fact that you can skip half of the trade sequence. Are you kidding me? Video games sometimes, man. Yeah, like, realistically... Up in the mountain where you get the key to the 7th dungeon, this is the jump we do anyway, where we jump over 3 and then kind of steer right at the end. But for some reason, this one is significantly harder for me. Never mind, I mean, if we do that first try, it's no big deal anyway. If you just do everything first try, then what else do you need in your life? Gripping dialogue from this guy, too. I wonder if it would be faster to use, like, the spin attack or something on that. Probably not. It's trying to maneuver underwater with the spin attack charged is probably terrible. If you even... Yeah, you can. I don't know. That final boss, which will hopefully go smoothly. I don't think we'll get sub 220. I think that might be expecting a little much. I just don't know, dude. I don't know what my mind was doing on that one. Muscle memory was like, you want to hear this song one last time before we stop, right? Yes, but also, you know, losing a lot of time, dude. Yeah, and see, due to taking damage on the anglerfish, I never wind up here with 8 hearts anyway. But I guess if I only had 6 hearts, I'd now be getting here with 4 hearts, which would be significantly worse. So maybe I shouldn't even think about stuff like that. I think the best thing I could do for my time with this game is just practice. Just get the route hammered in there good and hard so that I have less moments of, oh, I went the wrong way. Otherwise, unless I want to start learning some glitches, which I don't, or they find some more, like, really big sequence breaks, I'm probably not going to get much further. It's still fun, though. It's worth pointing out. Like, this alone has me wondering if I should start bringing Speedrun Sundays back, just because this is fun. It is a fun run. This. It's not too long, it's not too short. I think it strikes that middle ground nicely. I'd like to get some more speedruns in my repertoire that are like a little bit longer, but aren't too much longer. Metroid Dread is a very appealing option for that very reason, because it's... I almost have it under 3 hours already, and I've only done like a couple of practice runs. Might do another one tonight, after this, to be honest. I have to route some of it better. I got lost in the very beginning of the game, of all places, on my last run. That's mostly because I had to route around something they do in the speedruns that I don't necessarily want to do. Bum, 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 bum. I'll have 21 arrows this time. That should be fine. I just have to make sure I don't miss. Give me the God RNG. Yo. He's about it, I think. There's no way. Yeah. Yo, oh, I missed it! I'm so bad! I'm the worst player. I threw it all away. Ta-da. No! Not like this. Oh my god, dude. I hate it. There we go. Oh. That zero cycle is very satisfying if you can get it. Gotta hit him with a quick early one. Oh, come on. Six. Bum, bum. Oh, you're an asshole. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think there's a lot you can do if he chooses to go straight for his trident there. Oh, that's not good. I'll never forget that I died to this phase last time. Let's never do that again. This isn't good. It was what, 7? 8, 9. Oh no, I could feel it. I was like, this isn't gonna be it. I'm gonna land on it, and oh man, Ganon fucked me on that run. That's I felt really good about that fight, too. Until that. Took a lot of really... I think some of it was unavoidable, but I think some of it was stupid, too. And then Trolldorm got out of hand as well, so that's never something you want to see. It would have been really close to 220. Would have been just over it. And yeah, see, I only have 5 hearts, so to a point, having more than that at this point in the game is kind of arbitrary. Now, ideally, you're not going to die anyway, so, you know. Oh, no. I have to start doing the... What am I doing, dude? Don't choke. Don't choke. Just do it. Just do it. We can go home. How did that hit me? Beg pardon? Oh no, this is horrible. Everything falls apart. I'm surprised that didn't hit me, to be honest. This is horrible. I basically have to not take any more damage, which I don't think has a great chance of happening. But... wow, we hit each other. That's unfortunate. If I'm gonna die, I'd prefer it happen before the final phase, because my arrow count, I think I have exactly enough arrows. So if I use any of them, and then die, this is over. So hopefully it doesn't come to that. Man, this is a tough final boss for sure. A lot can go wrong. There's a lot of variety in the phases, which I think means that a lot of people are going to have a lot of issues at different points in time. Like, I could see this being one of those things where different people think different phases are the hardest part of the fight. Yeah, at this point, it's not even going to be above average, which is really unfortunate. I was feeling pretty good about coming into this fight. I think the first one is always a fireball. After that, it's kind of a crapshoot, I think. I think the best possible outcome you can have is that he only shoots one blue ball at you. I'm so bad, dude. What is wrong with me? It was so free. He gave me everything and I threw it away. And I was like, nah, I don't want it. Not like this. I want to work for it. Well, we got that at least. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Monique, Ancient One, good to have you. Unfortunately, we're very close to the end of the run, which means we are close to the end of the stream. But it's good to have everybody anyway. You're an asshole, dude. You are an absolute asshole. Oh my god, this boss is so dumb. I think that, like, so I was just saying, I think this is one of those fights that has so many phases and so much variety that I think a lot of people would... You could have quite a debate about which part is the hardest part. I think it's this phase. I think this phase is hard as fuck. Oh, come on. I think you can only hit him with sword spins, too. I might be wrong on that. No, what are you doing? Don't. Not like this. Okay, fortunately, I might die, and then you guys get to hang out longer. So, I guess that's a thing. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, yep, and that's all it takes. One bad timing. That's all it takes. Poonam, Shawnee, how you guys doing? Thank you everyone for coming along. This run was going quite well, and then I dropped it all on the final boss and died 3 times. So now all of a sudden it sucks. But, as I said, it's good to have everybody anyway. Hope your stream went well. What were you up to tonight? And yeah, as I also said, we're probably going to stop as soon as I'm done here, so... Sadly, there won't be too much left, but as I'll say it again, it's good to have everyone anyway. If anyone came along and you're just quietly lurking, it's great to have you as well, by the way. You like seeing people struggle to read your... Did I get it right? You mean struggle to pronounce it correctly, or... I could also run out of powder, which would also be terrible. This could go... The longer this goes on, the worse it feels. Got a banger of a music track, if nothing else. Excuse me? Sometimes you just can't jump over those. You jump and the game is just like, no, you didn't. You may have tried, but I'm here to tell you you failed. Feels bad. I guess this is good practice for the final boss, if nothing else. Good zero cycle. We got that down, at least. just there's a lot of other horrible things that can happen here. Ah, well, I got him once. I'll take it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. I'll take it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You're a fucking asshole, dude. It's a bummer too. For those that don't know, this Link's Awakening remake. It is kind of awesome. I love it. I wish I had more time to show more off of it to you. It is a great time. I think the speedrun, the glitchless speedrun is, I think, a good showcase of the game, too. You don't skip that much. You just kind of do things in a weird order in the interest of time. I'm not going to take that. Apparently I should have. That stayed open longer than I thought it would. I basically can't afford to miss here. If I miss one of these arrows, I think the run is completely dead, because the only thing you can damage him with is arrows. Was that exactly 12 arrows, or was that 10 arrows? Might have been 10. Dude, this run was good. And then I killed it. It died. I did still have 2 arrows left. That's neat, I guess. Dude, what a horrible run. What a horrible end to that run that was otherwise not awful. Oh, anyway. Oh. Hey, Thunderbird, how's it going? Yeah, I'm about to stop, though. Just finishing this run. Now we're gonna call it quits. I love how they call you thief throughout the entire game. But yeah, as I said, I'm sad that you guys weren't here earlier to catch like a full run, because I think this game is really cool, and I think the speedrun's a pretty good showcase of it. But alas, perhaps another time. And unfortunately, I am not that tired, I guess. I was gonna say I'm super tired, but yeah, it's fine. I am hungry, though, so yeah, it's about time to call it quits. If you like Zelda in general, this is my oops all Zelda week. It just so happened that everything I scheduled this week, except for Mario Golf on Saturday, is a Zelda game. We did Twilight Princess Sunday and Monday. We did this tonight. I'll be off tomorrow, but then Thursday we'll be back to finish Twilight Princess, and then Friday we're gonna check out the Age of Calamity DLC, which I'm looking forward to doing. Yeah, the more I play through this game, the more I start to question the implications of the story. 'Cause, like... Now, keeping in mind that usually the speedrun for this game we play in German, because that's the fastest language. So I haven't played this game casually or paid attention to the dialogue in probably like 2 years. So there might be some intricacies to the story that I'm just completely forgetting. But I guess the way I'm looking at it is who was that, who was the nightmare even hurting? right? Link's just like a loose cannon, and someone pointed him at an enemy, and he was like, "Okay, I'll kill it," without questioning the ramifications of it. And I mean, I guess he had to get out, but oh, couldn't there have been another way? And then he dies at sea anyway. If you believe my my speedrun race companion Twain, then he just dies at sea anyway, and then so really, what did he accomplish? I guess because the windfish would have just been stuck asleep? I guess that was the problem? But why is the windfish so important, I guess is what I'm getting at now. I think Link was being selfish and he just wanted out. He just wanted to leave. And didn't care who had to pay the price. All that aside, though, I think it's a real fun game. I've been talking about this a lot lately, because for many, many years, if anyone ever asked what my favorite Zelda game was, the answer was Twilight Princess and Link's Awakening. And I was never sure which one was, like, quite on top. And most of that is because I hadn't played Twilight Princess in a couple of years. Well, now that we're replaying that, I think I'm finally, like, coming to a verdict there. I think I like this more than Twilight Princess, but I think I like Twilight Princess more than the original Link's Awakening. Because the original Link's Awakening is really cool, but it has, like, some pretty questionable game design flaws. And to a point, it's on the Game Boy, so I don't know what they could have done about it, but it's still, like, I think it holds the game back in a couple ways. Mostly inventory management. For those that have played it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Basically, you only have 2 ability slots, if you want to call them that, in that game. And everything is an ability. Equipping the bracelet so you can pick up pots is an ability, so you have to use that. You have to use one of your slots on that. Your sword is an ability. Your shield is an ability. As a result, the shield is practically useless in the original game, because why would you ever waste the inventory slot on that? Jumping is a slot. Pegasus boots are a slot. Like, so you're constantly swapping your inventory around, and it's really tedious and frustrating. In this, they gave the sword, the shield, and the dash, and the ability to pick stuff up all their own buttons. Oddly, they didn't give jumping its own button, which I think is kind of weird, but that's fine, I guess. So I think the quality of life improvements in this game make the game even better. Just led me to an interesting position of I like Link's Awakening, and then Twilight Princess, and then Link's Awakening Remake. It's a lot of fun. It controls real tight. I could see some people saying, yeah, it's $60 though. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm starting to realize though that to a point, I'm almost starting to appreciate shorter games because of the fact that you can play them multiple times without it being an enormous time sink. Whereas there's a lot of games where, like, you might pick it up and play, and it takes 40 hours to do everything in the game. And then you might have a hard time justifying playing it again because of the fact that it's another 40 hours. Like, that's a lot of time, right? So I'm starting to appreciate the shorter games a little bit more than I used to. As long as they are a solid, fun experience. I've been thinking about this a lot with Metroid Dread in particular, because I really liked Metroid Dread, but there's no denying that it is a little bit on the shorter side, so I've taken that as an excuse to be like, well, I'm just going to play it multiple times then. Because that's how much I liked it. It was very well polished. Feel like it controls well. Pretty similar to this game. Would recommend. Would recommend. I think with that, it's time to get the hell out of here, though. So thank you again, everyone, for coming along and hanging out for a little bit. Sad to say that it was the final moments of the stream, and I am hungry, so there's not a whole lot I can do about that. But as I said, if you like Zelda stuff, this is gonna be like it's all Zelda all week. I will be off tomorrow. We'll be back to finish Twilight Princess on Thursday. We're gonna check out the Age of Calamity DLC on Friday when that drops. We will play Mario Golf on Saturday then, and after that, if you like Castlevania, I've also been playing through the Castlevania Anniversary Collection. All of those are blind. I've never played them before, so we'll be playing Castlevania 3 on Sunday. I want to say we'll probably do 3 on Sunday, 4 on Monday, and then probably move on to other stuff, although one of our resident Castlevania experts says that 4 is a little bit longer, and that one might take 2 streams, so we'll see where that takes us. We have one other game that I want to play through for October's sake, which I haven't confirmed yet. I guess I have to decide when I'm going to announce what game that is. Yeah, anyway. We'll probably be back with more Link's Awakening speedruns at some point. I don't know when, but I imagine we will, because I think we're both having fun with it, so... you guys missed it. Twain is currently of Students of Gaming is currently learning the run, and I'm kind of like de-rusting it as he's learning it. I don't want to say we were explicitly racing, even though that's what we're branding it as, but it was like I don't think either of us are on the level where it's a compelling race yet. Let me put it that way. So it's more like we're just learning it. But I think we're having fun with it, so I imagine we'll be back. Probably about 3 weeks, if I had to guess. I'll have to poke him on Discord about that. I didn't get a chance to ask before we ended. Yeah, all that aside, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. As mentioned, we'll be back on Thursday to finish Twilight Princess up. And we'll check out the Hyrule Warriors DLC on Friday. I haven't been, like, keeping up with the DLC, so I'm looking forward to just jumping in and, like, being surprised by what they have to offer. Like, I don't know exactly what they're adding in this one. That's kind of what I did with the first DLC pack, where, like, I kind of knew the basics, but I didn't know much other than that. I was just like, let's just play it, because I really liked Age of Calamity. I thought it was super cool, so I think we're just going to do that again. And then multiplayer Mario Golf night on Saturday, so... Again, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I will see you guys on Thursday, or whenever I may see you again. Take it easy, and I will see you then.